I thought I'd come back and finish this thing off that I left and I got started with. And I will say that yesterday we had a bit of technical issues, and that's the beauty of live television. Hopefully, I will be able to cut this at some point and re-edit it, or maybe stitch it together, maybe on a playlist video or something like that. At the moment, I left things in a very tense position. And to be honest, because of the way things are, and how much poultry the damage we're making on this dude is, I think I want to try something different. I think I want to try grab onto this dude's leg and, see how we can look at how smart he is. Because he knows what we're trying to do. Because I just want to do something. Okay, so this dude, he has it on lock, and I ran into that. That was not my intent. You're going to get the ass one. So you're asking the right questions. Are we even hurting him? Like I said, at this point my issue is just chip damage. We're not really doing much. It's just chip damage. I don't know what he's doing. Well, that's bad news. Look, we've done some damage. Surprise, surprise. Just not what I had in mind. Ah! That was my mistake. Just on the cusp. Just on the cusp. That was just on the cusp. It's a fluke at best. I'm trying to get get close to dude. Can I even do anything? Is that? His head is vulnerable. Yes, I understand that. I'm just trying to see what I can do. Invisible hand is what the issue is. I'm tempted to respawn, right? But the issue is this dude changes the tide of the battle so much that there's nothing you can really do. And I could not execute. That should get me. The issue is that he's just laying me out now. This dude, I think I'm going to have to restart this, and again we're going to have to go through this process, pain and suffering. Okay, so what do I do with that? There's nothing really this dude does. Aware that his head is vulnerable, but he won't get a hit. That's the problem. What am I... You know what? Yeah, I let myself die. No, I'm not going to. Return to title screen, we're going to try this again. Because this is not working. This is not working. And this is why maybe I should have been a warrior or something. Different class. I need a serious jump. I need a serious jump, I need serious agility, I need serious range. Unless I'm willing to tank this guy up close. Maybe a knight in armor? Just set myself to no stagger. Take more physical damage. Alright, let's try this one more time and see. Maybe save all the bombs and stuff for later. And now let me focus on pulling these guys and making them hide behind let's try. For now, let's just keep our distance with this dude. I shouldn't try to fight him up close. Jeez, that missed me just by a touch. Yeah, you do the special abilities and I'll just give you that stuff. They charge. Pillars. Just keep it simple, stupid. Okay. Come. Please, 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 please do not. Please do not, please do not, please do not, please do not, please do not. Okay, good. I need to leave him. Stuck some. If I started off with a full set of these guys, I think we might be okay. fair enough, you got me. It's useless. He wasn't supposed to get me, but it's alright. Wasn't supposed to get me, but it's alright. Jeez. Stamina is trash, my dude. Missed me by a fluke. Fuck, what am I doing? I completely forgot. Excuse me. This is the one thing I want these guys to learn, is to just come when I ask them to. They don't fucking do it. And so what I'm trying to do is come with the whole party, and she's going to get sucked in because she doesn't listen. Trying to keep everybody alive long enough just so that we can try some stuff, because this dude is not letting up at all. These were the shits. This is ridiculous. This spell, its area of effect is crazy. Don't stick too close to him because he's going to cause you so many fucking problems. This fucking... This is insane. Fucking move. Hit me right in the back. The headshot really fucks me up. This move influence on my asthma. We need to move away. Ah, fuck! She's getting petrified. This is bullshit. And we have nothing. So, our one healer is done. his head. No. Down to 2. Sebastian, any ideas would be welcome right now. They're saying that the head is vulnerable now, man. Yeah, no. It's not working. It's not working, man. Strike it before the bomb is done. Show us how it's done, man. Might be getting a few hits on his back. We don't even have one. I left myself open just to get that killer hit in, but jeez. Again. It's that reach. Might be onto something. Oops. Come. Oh no, Nat. Oh no, 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 no. Sebastian, please. Everyone just come. So long. Come on. Oh no. This is where I get screwed. This is where I get screwed. I'm screwed. And back to where we were. I'm screwed. I'm screwed. I knew he was going to pull off something like that. Right there, I got lucky position. Played the factor. Positioning played the factor. Nope. Ability-wise, I can do. You know what I'm saying? Just these dudes. Just get me. Chipping him on this one. This is what I'm trying to work out. And he just gets me anyway. He's gone rid of all the pillars. Jeez. There has to be another strategy here. Because I'm... head. So I'm trying to work out. I'm trying to figure this thing out. Might be the way. Behind his head. seeing any real weakness. Come on. The flame thing. Do the flame thing. Do the flame thing. Do the flame thing. Do the flame thing. Flame thing. The hand. Those are not doing anything to him. Like, what the fuck? It's not doing anything to him. Ah, fuck's sake. Spamming this arm. Imagine. Like, I'm not doing anything to this dude. This was my time when he wasn't paying attention. I swear this game is glitched. I need to see what the hell is going on. This is this dude. Maybe someone might have to answer. 'Cause I'm confused. Oh, this dude, well, saying climb on him, but to be honest, can I just go out and fight him up close? Because clearly whatever I'm trying is not working. Try to catch you. I just have to stick on, I guess. Hope that you don't catch flames. Ah, that's not working. Can I at least get one hit with it? That's not working, bro. It's so bad, dog. Oh, bad. It's so bad, dog. Oh, bad. Let's try something else. It's all bad, dog. These hands. Fuck. Even from behind. So I'm not doing any real damage. Any ideas would be appreciated now. Just hit me, but fuck. So, during this time when he's doing this attack, fucking hand. Which is the weakest part of the head. Nah, that's not doing anything. So unless there's something I don't know, it's not doing anything. Not even chip damaging it at this point. Yeah, the damage is negligible at this point. Fucking kidding me. What was that? Dodge 5-fold blower? Yeah, I'm not doing any damage to this dude. Dude is not taking any damage, man. Ay, ay, ay. A little bit of damage. A sliver. And I got caught. Of course I did. Doing anything? Sliver. Down. Ah, shit! Staggered me. Yep. What's it did? Can't see shit. I'm trying to do headshots. This is not working, no? At the back of the head, front head, and bullshit. Ah, for fuck's sakes. Clipped me. Staggered me. And caught me mid-air. Congratulations. Is that health going to go down? Come on, dog. What are we doing here? Why? Right behind the wall. Why? Ah, jeez, this dude. The hell doesn't move, dog? Fucking finally some damage. Some. Negligible damage. This is not working. The face not working either. Fuck, let's just stick to chipping away. Okay, so we're better off using that. Just chipping away using one arrow at a time. It's going to take months. Oh shit. Shit. Thanks for that. Much appreciated. Yeah, winner. Oh! Nope. Nope, 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 nope. I'm fucked. This is bullshit. This dude. Nothing. This is doing nothing. That's negligible, man. That's like a sliver. And you're not even half... It's not even half his fucking health bars, man. Ah. What's up with you and these flames, dog? Visible hands to catch me in your grasp. Chick tactics, huh? Ah, don't even do it. This is going to be a long day. This pace, yeah, a lot of potential. Wait if I can hit him. Right on time. Bitch. That was fluky as fuck. Fuck! Yeah, I wasn't paying attention, I was looking at the floor. But you got me, man. Fair enough. Just hitting everything I can in the face. you're coming closer, he was. And lightning. What I do love about this dude is speed. Speed is just excellent. Looking at the amount of health that I've chipped away at this dude. And into the hand, of course. Ah, don't do it. Of course I did. Get a hit in. Ah, come on! Fuck you. Oh. For fuck's sakes. Ah, jeez. Yeah, I was thinking of playing it safe. Nah. Duke was on some shit. He wants to mix it up with the hand. It's too hot. He's not. Plasma. Flames follow everywhere. Fuck! Shot. Oh! Behind him. I know your moves, bitch. The problem is you're just not giving me time to Okay, this is taking way too long. We are not even... Yeah, there has to be a better way. Why your character is 1 meter? My character is 210 centimeters. If you're archer, you don't use 4 conquer blast arrow a shot. You can just shot it, 3-shotted by them and just give up, come back later. You 0 damage, you need to change your augments. There is 20% and 10% strength boost augments, and ferocity augment gives you core skill 10% bonus. With a 4 conquer parapet, it gives you bonus. Okay, so let me explain what happened. The reason why my character is shorter than say maybe 1.5 meters or something like that was because there was a goblin quest that I tried to do, and so I had to sort of shrink myself down in order to do the goblin size. Now little did I know that you couldn't buy that augment again until New Game Plus, so that's when I'll be able to get the art of metamorphosis and sort of readjust. So I'll answer that in case you're either watching or maybe you're not watching, I'm not sure. Now because my character is now smaller, I cannot carry as much stuff, so I was relying on my pawns to do to help, but the problem is this guy tends to take out the pawns on my second phase, so I tried to sort of hide with the pillars right behind Baby Vamp, and I tried to hide with my pawns, but at some point he just sort of cheap shots and sort of sucks them in and eliminates all my pawns, leaving me empty. So the problem is, if you look at the character build himself, the guy is actually sort of a really good level. He's got basically some dragon forged weapons except for the bow, because I actually wasn't actually playing a strider mainly. I tried to sort of tank him up and give him the best equipment I could give him. The biggest issue the biggest issue was I had blast arrows, but because my character is so small, I can only carry, I think, about 200 or maybe 150 blast arrows. And once those finished, I was kind of screwed. And I was hoping that the other Strider who I had, who's actually a high level pawn, would get the job done, but even that didn't help. And so now the damage is negligible, and because really the dude can't really carry as much stuff. The problem with once you shrink your character down to size, really look at how much stuff he has. And this is stuff that I've actually used now. If I hadn't used the blast arrows and a few bits and pieces, I know what the Conqueror Parapet is because I actually have them in stock back in the other part of the game. So for me now, basically I could just reload this at a better save, right? And you'll be able to see basically how much stuff we have. The problem is because my character has just shrunk down so much, he geez, now my capture card is playing up. Because my character just shrunk down so much, my capture card is not playing up, but I switched on my other console. My bad. Because my character... I'll switch this back up in a second. Because my character... let me switch this off for a minute. Because the second form, yeah, he's grueling, man. He's just not taking the hits. You try to jump on him, you try to use the blades, you try to do everything that you can, and it's just not happening. And because my character is now smaller, he can't carry as much as he used to. But that was because there was a mission that I'd gone for. Because there is a mission where you kind of have to go to one of the goblin hideouts in... geez, now I'm forgetting the place on the map. But there is a particular place that I had to go to. And... let me just sign in real quick. Because what has happened was I built up the guy in terms of the class that I was actually playing. I was playing as the Mystic Knight. That was actually the sort of thing that I had gone for. But the problem with the Mystic Knight that I was having was when it came down to the Goblin Cave. So what's in the Goblin Cave? I'll tell you what's in the Goblin Cave because it actually shows you. Give me 1 second. Let me load in. I'll show you what's in that Goblin Cave. There's actually some treasures at the end. I'll show you the map in 1 minute. I should have loaded to the last checkpoint, but I'll leave it here for 1 second. Then I'll load back to the last checkpoint, which is a little bit behind, and I can look at the map and show you. The Goblin Cave is actually quite being... Well, no. The problem that I did was I wish I had started off the game short and then sort of increased my height and then sort of the capacity. So, because initially if you look here at the map, there are a few places that you can get in. There's one in Shadow Fort and there's somewhere else. I'm trying to think which cave. But pretty much when he's like this, he's heavy and I don't even have a lot of stuff. And the only thing I have is 150 blast arrows. Really, there's nothing else in here. Except for the armor itself, and of which Strider armor is not as heavy. If I was wearing my Mystic Knight armor, it's actually a lot heavier. The augments on the character himself, he does have a few things like sinew and a few bits and pieces. And what you do get, much like the... What you do end up actually getting, let me actually go back to the entrance of... what you get a few things. Actually, I might actually be able to see it in the quest, because it might give you the rewards and tell you what you actually get. So let me look through right second and tell you what you actually get for the Goblin Cave. So the quest itself, this is all bitter black, this is all of Grancis. So suppression was the gargoyles. I think you do come across the gargoyles as well, and you end up getting rid of them. Not the headless icon. Deliver the goods. Which which is it? Burden of proof, metal against metal, unseen rival. It might, no, it's not. It's Soulflare Canyon. I'll tell you what you get. Because you actually get something pretty okay. Like, I think it's just a bit of gear. There's a special chest. Actually, no, I got the silver idol. I got the silver idol and I got a few bits and pieces. I think I got some armor. You get the silver idol, not a forgery, but the actual legit armor. You get, I think, a special tome or something, and you get, because I did find a chest that was sitting in there just for being able to go in there and clear out all the goblins in the frontier caves, because it's actually a map, it's actually hidden behind. The way they did it, and because we can't actually look at the map without actually going back, so I'd have to go to, let's see, if I restore to the last checkpoint, I'll see what it actually takes me to. And then I'll see if I can use a lift stone. Okay, so Arisen's Refuge. No, and you still don't have access. So I'll go back right to the front. Let me just grab some coins. And I'll show you what you actually get. Because I ended up, for the most part, I ended up actually going for quite a few things. Actually, he's in here. Barak, his name is. So significantly shorter than everybody else, right? So, and obviously now can lift less.
If you've the need, I will only be there.
So, my aim was to get as much different various levels of gear as possible. Now, I remember when I got into the that part of the Goblin Cave, I think there were a few Goblin mages, and they released one of these staffs, and I think there were a few special rings that were in it, and I'm trying to think what else, aside from obviously the silver idol, which was just one of those extra bits and pieces with its own sort of store. And then all I just simply did was I smashed through a lot of dragons. The thing is with the dragons is once you sort of clear out a lot of these guys, what ends up happening is every single time you go back to a stage now, like sometimes a place where there was maybe one dragon, now you come back and there's like 3 dragons, you know, and maybe one dragon is actually an ice dragon, the other one is a flame dragon, and then you've got a cursed dragon. And so a lot of my stuff ended up actually just being dragon forged because I was just changing out so much gear while I was there. And so for me it ended up somewhat being worth it, but now I can't transform my character back because I did it so late game. So I'm tempted to go back and go into the... I'm tempted to go back, finish the missions, because really all I'm left with in terms of quests are a few things here. I couldn't get from a different sky 40 and 39, because from a different sky 40 and 39, it's actually a specific type of stage. I think when you go to the Shadow Fort, just before certain parts of the Shadow Fort are damaged, you actually have to get the 2 sort of medals from there, the Badge of Vows. So you can't get those. At the moment I have this blood red... I know Bitter Black is not the main quest. The reason why I wanted to do Bitter Black is just simply because of the challenge. Coming from Demon Souls and Dark Souls and things like that, I just thought I'd try the challenge and also level up my characters. One of the things I wanted to do was level up each vocation and actually unlock their full potential. See their moveset and actually see what the characters are like. For example, I was playing Mystic Knight, and the armor that I actually had for the Mystic Knight was a pretty solid armor. It wasn't too far removed from what he's wearing now, but it ended up actually looking really good, and it was actually fully Dragon Forged. And so what I wanted to do was verify a lot of stuff and actually unlock a lot of gear. And so if you look even through the stuff that I've managed to sort of get, there are quite a few things that I haven't really gone through, but quite a fair bit of stuff has become somewhat Dragon Forged, and I was going to keep going some more and unlocking some things and selling any sort of doubles that I have. So I need a Hellfire armor. Alright, I'll try to look for it and see how I can unlock that. But for a lot of this stuff, I think I pretty much have most of the weapons in terms of the collection of, anyway, weapons. I think that I pretty much have most stuff. There's still the occasional rare drop every now and again. I've unlocked all the Moonbeam gem doors except I think 3. And I've got 2 of the gems in my inventory as we speak, and with a bit more stuff. So probably if I went back at the entrance of Bitter Black, I'll probably be able to find most of the gear. But some of this stuff, like I said, has been somewhat leveled up and sort of Dragon Forged, which was the biggest idea anyway, or that was the plan. But a lot of hell in there, and so like I said, I just ended up enjoying the challenge. I've seen people play this from a character that is like the lowest level and actually play Bitter Black just for the lols, but I respect it. Very hard thing to do. My character just can't carry things, and that was the only one of the 2 reasons why I wanted to sort of reduce stuff like these circles and stuff. The gear actually looked good, it's just that I can't even wear the gear that I was wearing because some of the augments that the character will have, he just can't carry as much stuff. Stamina levels just cannot handle stuff. But the whole plan was to sort of try to sort of Dragon Forge a bunch of this stuff and actually full sets of armor, some of the things like the armbands and stuff like that. But very hard just to get to that level. So maybe you are correct. I might just go back, kill the dragon, and just start it off in hard mode, and then sort of work my way back to this place. But then there's so much gold that I wanted to also do, and all these things that I wanted to sort of get up to at least 3-star levels, and then from there Dragon Forge. But at the moment, like, negligible. And I do have a great pawn. Someone actually lent me their pawn. Great pawn in terms of him being very overpowered. I would say he's easily level 200 without even thinking about it. Great, but as soon as you fight this other dude, he's just not playing around. He's just got way too much strength. And when I reset, obviously, to the last checkpoint, I probably just didn't have all my pawns. So yeah, it's just hard. So maybe what I might do is actually get out of Bitter Black, go finish off the last remainder of stuff, which at the moment really there are a few that I just couldn't get. Obviously, there are things that are still in Bitter Black that I'll always come back to. I think there's 1 or 2 missions in the catacombs. I might leave it and just come back. We have what is this? So these are now just some of the challenges that have been unlocked while I sort of went through the notice boards in here. And so some stuff actually has to do with going back into places like Ransoren and just knocking off a few things. But these cannot, because they're actually trapped behind the Shadow Fort and that mission where they're under attack. So you don't have access to them. Everything has collapsed and caved in, so I don't have those. I was hoping to find the blood red crystals. I don't know what they are. I was hoping just to find out as I went. I just thought by maybe defeating Damon, maybe something would come up. I've left this the way that it is. I cannot complete the secret admirer because I killed the Cyclops by mistake. I didn't mean to, because I just thought it was just something that I had to kill instead of feeding him and earning our officer's badge of amity. So I know that that's something that I'll have to catch in the second playthrough. So there are a few things that I will just sort of go through, but I just thought I'd strengthen up my character. I wanted him to be at least level 120 or so, just so that when I'm playing hard mode, at least I can get through some of this stuff a little bit quicker. Because once again, I was actually trying to go for a full completion list, because I've gone through pretty much most things I should have. And yes, I'm going to do New Game Plus. This is for Mountain Ape. I am going to do New Game Plus, but I just thought I would sort of tick off quite a few things, because I'm not quite sure in terms of what the trophy list as a whole encompasses, because it's actually quite a big trophy list. I believe that there's And when I say trophies, I also mean achievements because I'm playing on the Xbox port. I do have a PS4 port, but I wanted to play just with a better frame rate and everything else. And so there are things that I am going to do in New Game Plus. I was hoping that I would keep a lot of replicas and a lot of forgeries for some things. So Blood Red Crystal is the Strigoi drop. Okay, I don't know what that is, so that's probably something I haven't done yet. Because I need the three of them. So I actually have to Google what the blood red crystals. I just assume that's something Damon might release. Uh, so okay, go for New Game Plus. All right. So what I'll do is for now I'll just go tackle. I'm not sure whether to tackle the knights now, because really the knights with the armor now, at my strength, I should be able to mold them because I'm playing on normal mode. And then when I play New Game Plus, the plan was to either play New Game Plus in hard mode and then just sort of try to go from there, just more money, more loot, and more chance for better drops, and just sort of try to sort of fast track the game. I really never used a lot of the charms and sort of the parapets, yes, but I never used a lot of the charms like to get more money, etc. I just sort of played it a lot of in a lot of a natural take on it. Again, I respect the challenge of people who start off with Bitter Black Isle and start off at a low level. It's reminiscent of when you start in Demon Souls and you first land in Boletaria and every enemy can just sort of take you out. Dogs will kill you, they'll just unlock you and just sort of continuously just unlock you until you're dead. And so the challenge is sort of respectable. And again, Mystic Knight, I will say my Mystic Knight was pretty good. I was actually pretty happy with my Mystic Knight. Unfortunately, everything else is somewhat let me down. My Mystic Knight is actually quite strong. But the problem was, like I said, I just don't have the aim. You can't really get a chance to sort of charge up your moves and sort of get them off in time to sort of aim for them and get all that stuff happening. But sigils and everything, great. Mystic Knight somewhat has pushed me through. But it just came down to mobility and a few other things where I just couldn't get enough hits on Damon. And so maybe what I should have done as a Mystic Knight was maybe take more stuff with him and maybe try to climb Damon and just sort of knock him out with the stuff that I'm wearing and maybe just add a lot of rings with the resistance to fire. Maybe that's something I'll do on the second playthrough and sort of figure it out. But for now, yeah, you might be correct. I might just go back to the start of Bitter Black and just go and finish the rest and then come back for New Game Plus. Because that might just end up working a little bit better. But I do love the game very much, and I enjoy just watching some people play this game. And I have died a lot. I didn't even have my regular pawns. I just have me and my main pawn. So this was the last checkpoint. So yeah. Yeah, so I get the feeling that a lot of this stuff, I'm not sure what's going to happen with, say, things like, again, I never really looked at it, but I wasn't too sure what's going to happen with things like, let me just check what Ola has in storage. So, it's actually not going to deposit, it's going to withdraw. One thing that I wasn't too sure of is some of these collectibles, I'm not too sure. So I even went as far as cloning some of these things, like even things like the Arisen's Bond. I've already given the ring to is it Kinwa? I hope Kina is her name. So some of these things I ended up just doubling them up just in case, because I didn't know what was going to happen in New Game Plus if I had to redo some of the main missions. Things like the macabre sculptures, I have 24, sorry, and I was hoping to get the last 6. I'm not quite too sure. I get the feeling that they're in there somewhere. I had a few of the gems. That was also going to be one of the things that I was sort of trying to sort of work out. But a lot of this stuff, like I was hopefully that I didn't have to go through a lot of the stuff unless it's making you just do it for the sake of getting experience. And so I had all this stuff anyway that needs to be purified, which because just way too much stuff. And this was on the last checkpoint when I just sort of just found myself getting stuck all over and over again. So so there's a whole bunch of rings, and some of them are doubles, so some things I've sold. I've tried to just keep basically one of every weapon, and I've tried to keep two of every ring, because sometimes your pawn tends to wear some stuff. Yeah, I do have some gear that I've picked up. Some of it is going to be doubles, and I'm going to use the money to. I'm going to use some of the money, like I already had the belts, for example. I think a couple of these, I think I already had two of each. So some of these I sell, and I tend to use that to sort of upgrade the other gear that, because some of this stuff is actually quite pricey. Delta Guard is the best. I'll check and see what that is. I'm guessing it's a ring which maybe gives you some augments. So, for example, scroll of facility and a few things like this. Some of these skills I'd already unlocked. Rings I have quite a fair amount, because the current loadout is the Mystic Knight. He's actually got a decent, because I actually managed to get this quite early and actually try my best to upgrade it as much. The Carnation, obviously the shield from the prison cell, and I just kept the melting focus, which I tried to sort of upgrade as well, as best as possible, because this was one of those things that I discovered very late in the game. In terms of gear, most of this I actually went for just the tankiest character that I could get, and basically with best resistances and things like that, with everything that he had, and I tried my best, except for the only thing that I guess you can't Dragon Forge. So the only thing that basically I don't think you can Dragon Forge is the jewelry. The accessories basically are the only things that are somewhat restrictive in what we can and cannot do. I wish you could upgrade some of these as well to sort of add further augments to your stuff. I wish it was like Demon Souls, in the sense that you could get King Durant's armor, and that sort of helps you regenerate health and have some other passive boosts, and obviously just general. The Delta Guard is a lady panty. Okay, fair enough. I know there's a mission that you can do where you have to dress up in female squads and all that kind of stuff, which is crazy. But yeah, the fact that you can pass for a dude when you've got a square jaw and everything is pretty crazy. But definitely interesting. In terms of him, like I said, the only thing that I wish was he wasn't short, because now he just can't carry as much. That's the only issue. But when he's actually in Mystic Knight, he can carry quite a bit. He had quite a few things that he could carry on him, and I did have a lot of these parapets. My issue, like I said, I never did try to sort of climb Damon as him, and I don't know why, actually. I'm trying to think, why did I not try? Maybe just because I look at the Strider as just a faster sort of moveset. You can easily kill Grigori. Yeah. I'll easily kill Grigori. I'm like at 100. I'm like what, almost 120. So easily kill Grigori. New Game Plus would be easy. I actually wanted to just do a bit more challenges and just knock off a few things from Bitter Black and see what sort of cool loot they would drop off. I think also some of this was just coming down to just being able to upgrade your character and just upgrade your gear. But yeah, I think that maybe it's time to just sort of go to the main quest, and then sort of give it a new game plus, and then start back with all this stuff and hopefully build up from there. But I will definitely be playing it in hard mode, just because I think there's a bit more of a challenge there, and I think that will be the best way to handle it. So we're going to not Grand Soren. I'll look for Grigori. I'm forgetting where he is. I do have crystals anyway later on. I'll check in a second. So,
Support crystal. One can reach it from anywhere with the use of a magic item.
do I have Verge of Madness? Good question. I don't think so. No, I don't have the Verge of Madness. I have the other mace, the one that's enchanted with flame. So it's the one that's always consistently lit. I'm forgetting what the name is, but I don't have that other particular. Actually, let me just have a quick look. And I swear, the thing is, what I would love from Dragon's Dogma 2, I would love a much more organized. I would love a much more organized. I want to say I would love a much more organized. I would love a much more organized sort of, or at least a better way to organize your stuff. Because yes, while the optimized and the weight and the strength of things is a good way to handle it, I would love a much better way to sort of handle some of your gear. I would love to be able to hot swap stuff on the fly. Of course, being able to sort of have hotkeys for things like your health items is great, and putting in and your lantern and in and out will be great. But I would love to be able to swap between, say, a staff and maybe a heavier weapon like a staff and a sword, or something along those lines. It's just stuff that they just haven't had. And this is the font of fire that I was thinking of. That's the one that has the element of flame. That was one of my earlier sort of stronger sort of pickups that I was playing with, and I was using that as the Mystic Knight for a while. And then at some point I just found the sword, and I just sort of found myself enjoying the Carnation a bit more. But then there were certain enemies that also have a big resistance to dark magic, and unfortunately that weapon seems to have a lot of dark magic around it. Yeah, I will sell a lot of the lower tier stuff. The problem was I actually had so much loot at some point that what I was doing was actually looking for the doubles and just sort of getting them. I just wanted to sort of try different playstyles with different characters and different weapons, just to sort of see even what the clothing and attires would look like. I just wanted to see what all the helmets look like, because there's some cool designs that they have. Like, I think that the Cyclops Veil just looks cool, and obviously it's got a few buffs that it has, ice and flame and all this other stuff. There are a couple of these pieces of gear that actually do look good, and so I've seen some people come up with some really cool designs for their characters when they're just playing and walking around in the world. The Graphic armor, for example, to me, I'm always very curious. I would love to sort of don the whole set and actually upgrade it. It looks cool. There are a couple of cool pieces of gear that I saw. There are a couple of good-looking mages that I saw with just different pieces of gear. Obviously, they'll blend some nice stuff with some ugly stuff. And then, like, to me, for example, like the armor that really carried me through for most of my playthrough would have been the full set. I think this was one of the better sets of armor that you can get for a while. And that sort of carried me through for ages before I managed to piece together some bits and pieces. I actually enjoyed this piece of armor for ages, and my pawn was rocking the set of Queen's clothing for ages. And then eventually I just decided to sort of customize my dude and just sort of, give him a different look and try different pieces of armor. So some of this stuff I know I have doubles, and some stuff gets unlocked. And there's probably more stuff that I'm yet to discover in some of the nooks and crannies, and that's probably to do with where they spawn and how many times you sort of... some people end up using exploits to sort of get certain gear to keep spawning over and over again. I didn't so much do that. I just sort of played the game through, did as many missions as I could, tried to sort of open up as many bits and pieces of the map as possible, and sort of go through that process. Yeah, some quests are only available after doing certain quests, but then some quests are also closed off when you do certain quests. So you no longer have access to some stuff. Like, for example, the From a Different Skies, 39 and 40 is trapped somewhere. You can never do it. Office quest, if you kill the Cyclops, the Cyclops does not respawn after 7 days. There are a few things that I knew straight up that once it was done, and there was no way to somewhat access certain things anymore. I would love for them to be able to allow you to put rift crystals in certain places like in certain buildings, just so that you don't have to go through opening the door, fighting the same enemies over and over again. Uh, there are things that we would like them to do in Dragon's Dogma. I think that can make the game a little bit better. And then there are things that, I would keep. I, for example, didn't really use these as much. I hate the process of the dragon spit and being able to sort of have something, select it and then throw it, and then select it again, throw it. You're consistently going into the menus to sort of access some of this stuff. And some of this stuff I wish you could just access it on the fly. I don't know. I think that maybe Capcom has a bit of work to do, and I hope they do take people's feedback, because there are a lot of people. There's a big community that just loves this game. Um, to me, okay, so just get the Hellfire armor, Verge of Madness, and Bollock Shield, then sell all other items. Okay, so who sells this? Which merchant would I be able to find this stuff from, or is it just essentially stuck in Bitter Black through Baroque? Because some of this, I get the feeling that some of this stuff you have to, because again, some of these locksmiths, they say, yeah, that's the thing, is some things can have hotkeys. And so what happened was, when I was playing it I had played it a little bit on my PlayStation 3 back in the day, and what happened was I discovered actually setting the hotkey just recently on Xbox, because I kept being confused as to how to actually do it. And so to me, I ended up actually discovering hotkeys, and there are things like health that I really preferred, but then there are things that we just don't have access to, and I'm hoping that they can sort of get certain things allocated to the hotkeys, just to sort of help the infrastructure, because going into the menus and changing your gear every time, like imagine you're in the middle of a boss fight and you have to put pause, change this out so that you can change into your staff. I kind of don't like it. I wish that there were some things that they sort of gave us. I wish that every class also just had a dodge roll. I know that it's limited to Striders, Assassins, and a few other sort of groups, but I wish that every character had a dodge roll. I think that a dodge roll would have also just been a cool mechanic just to have, especially if you're just a basic traditional sword and shield kind of guy. There are a lot of things that they could refine with the game, and I think that when they announced Dragon's Dogma 2, I think that this is going to be really, really good. Yes. So so with the Fornival mission, I actually got him. Released, and the reason why I got him released is so that I could have discounts from his shop. Uh, I don't have the false idol. I think I did it before with the magic build. I think I could create like an ice block underneath my feet just so that I could elevate my platform. I tried using the barrel exploit, but my pawns will keep smashing the drum, so I have to first kill off my pawns to just get to the drums and sort of get the other fake idol that he has, the gold one on top. I have a silver one in case. Still have two moonbeam gems that I haven't opened the doors to. And then there's a few bits and pieces. Fornival, I got him acquitted from his trial because I had all like certain forged documents, gift ledgers, and all this stuff that I had, and so he ended up actually coming out looking really good for that. So the mistake that I made was I beat the daughter in a race, and I think there's something that you get from the daughter as well when you lose the race to her and you entertain her for the rest of the day. Like there's some things that you would never know, like if you don't kill the part of the group, like if you don't kill one of the traitors and Mason has to do the killing, that also stops you from accessing certain missions. There's so many things that that you sort of have to, if you don't sort of Google it or go onto the website and sort of look at some of these things. Oh, okay, yeah. When I think I've seen the cape that you're referring to, and whether I bought it or I may have it, I'll have to check in my inventory to actually see. Yes, my goal was to just somewhat collect almost every piece of gear, because I do like some of the armors, man. Like I think that some of the gear looks really good. Like this looks really good. Some of the gear looks good. Like even my pawn, I ended up just giving her something different. I just wanted to sort of try and go for like a proper completionist run. Obviously, there are things that are not related to the trophy or the equivalent of a platinum or the 100% achievement trophy, but there are a lot of cool bits and pieces that I would like to collect, and I do plan on playing this game one more time at some point after I've done this walkthrough. I do plan on playing the game one more time and coming back, and I'm looking for Fauniful. Probably is out at the Black Cat or something like that. I think I have this cape, man. I get the feeling that I have this cape because I saw, and I think I saw a piece of armor that looked like it had some buffs. I think it had some buffs, and I think there was one that also helped with your stamina as well. Let me check quickly. Again, I'm not sure what Madeline... I get the feeling that if I give some things to Madeline, I think Madeline also has a few bits and pieces that are just sort of secretly tucked away. Let's see. Withdraw. Actually, let's just say change equipment for a second. Capes. So, Paladin's Mantle, Nomad's Cloak. We are looking for Magnus Cape, so something with an M. Adept's Mantle, Pauldron, Tattered Mantle, Alchemist's Cloak, Adventurer's Cloak, Griffic Cloak, Feral Cape, Ebony Neck Wrap, Violet, Knight's Mantle, Direwolf, Mahogany Cape. No, because that's an M. And it would be great, so no, I don't think I have it. Yeah, nah, I don't think I have it. This, though, seems to have some sort of regen, the shoulder cape. No, it boosts stamina. Stamina boost. Yeah, so lots of gear to buy. Lots of gear to buy. And obviously, again, some of these guys do sell. Again, I'm not sure what's the maximum. This gentleman... Okay, so if Fauniful is innocent, so let me go look for him. He normally goes to the Black Cat, or is roaming around in places. And also, I hate this idea of you sort of fighting NPCs and immediately going to jail. I wish you could, you know, smack a few NPCs, pickpocket some NPCs. They never really gave us that option. There were things, like I said, that I would like them to take from other RPGs like Kingdoms of Amalur and Kingdoms of Amalur. I think Skyrim you can pickpocket. And someone else, I'm trying to remember who or which game where you can do a bit more stuff. Fauniful might be back now. Let me quickly check. Because his daughter has gone out for a walk. If he's not, then he's still at the Black Hat or walking around the town somewhere. Oh, you... So how I did it, so what I did was, I'll tell you what I actually did to get Fauniful to come out innocent. What I did to get Fauniful to come out innocent, let me see. I'll find out what the mission was, the name first. Burden of Proof, I think. Is it? No. Not Burden of Proof, excuse me. Not Burden of Proof. For you to get Fauniful to be innocent, I forged the gift ledger. I got a good letter from a few people, actually. I got a few letters that I needed to get just to make sure that he's... Yes, the trial of something. There you go. Heart's Compass, absent. I'll tell you. An innocent man? No, that's Tomlin. Duchess in distress. A token of self-esteem. Honor and treachery? No. trial and tribulations, I think. Okay, so what the issue was here was, what did I do? I wish you could sort of give us a list of things that we did. I actually got a couple of things that I needed to do. I forged the gift ledger because I had a couple of copies of the gift ledger, and then I went and I got a special letter that also had nothing but good things to say. And then there were a few other people like lords and things like that that I had to bribe in order to make sure that they sort of leaned in and somewhat did it. And we ended up actually providing that he was he was innocent. There was quite a few things that I ended up actually doing and keeping that were special items that allowed me to make sure to maintain that his innocence. Because they, no, this is the Knight's Manor. They go as far as actually just preparing the case in such a way where if you skew it a certain way, you end up actually doing pretty well for yourself. It actually ends up opening a whole wide world of things for you, because you end up actually getting some of them. They end up giving you, I think, 1 or 2 loose missions as well. Is Fawniful back? No. So he's probably still at the Black Hat. And some of these rooms, we need to be able to access them. A master ring can have a lot of different combinations of attributes. Are you going for master ring with max attributes? I probably will go for max attributes because I think that that's going to be beneficial. Things I think that obviously a lot of people end up maxing out on is they use a lot of liquid vim. Obviously when they're fighting certain bosses and things like that, just so that they don't drain their stamina quickly. Some people end up sort of obviously using the parapets like conquerors and things like that to have magic defenses buffed up. And then there are a few bits and pieces of things that we all could sort of benefit from. I'm trying to remember where I need to go to the square. I always forget how to find my way exit. So Black Cat would be here, I think. Yes. So yeah, the mistake that I made was the Art of Metamorphosis. One of the first mistakes that I made, and you wear a bonus discipline ring. So what does this discipline ring do? Does it sort of help you, like say for example if you're an archer or something, it helps with your recoil and you can load up into things faster, because I think there are even rings that will help you. There are rings and also certain disciplines that you and like augments that you end up unlocking that will help you use certain gear faster and be able to access special bits and pieces. Geez, I can't find the Black Hat. You can see the bonus enhancements under the description. This should be the Black Hat. Yep, so I'm going the right way. Just haven't come back into Concern in a long time because I've been playing wrong way. Yes, so the attributes to some of the rings, yeah, look, like some things, like things that I had for my guy was the reposts, and I think I had like repost in the Thunder Boon and something else. For my Mystic Knight, I think he has, for the rings, he has, so this helps with my Ice counter, Frost repost, Thunder counter and Thunder repost, and the other one was the Ice boost and Ice affinity. So because I've got the obviously the special shield that I got from geez, now I'm forgetting his name. The shield that I got from this dude in prison after, because I killed him, because I intervened when Mercedes was having the fight with him, and then I killed him and then used the Wake Stone to bring him back. And then I took him to, and then when he was taken to prison, I went to have a chat with him, and after having a chat with him, I got this shield, and then obviously the shield already has powers of its own, and then on top of that, it's really very good with ice. So I just ended up sort of using that a lot when I'm trying to perfect block and sort of get the timing of the blocks perfect and get him to do stuff. So Fornival is not here. Normally
The
Fornival
Scrivener
is
of the
hanging
Black
out.
Cat here.
There are things that I've always wanted to try from here, but I can't really tell if some of it is worth it. There's stuff that I've seen in this game, you know, like stuff that we couldn't afford when you really thought about the game and you were starting off. But now really, I pretty much have everything, you know. Like this stuff, I pretty much the only things I wish there was a way to somewhat see what you don't have. The problem is some of this stuff doesn't actually tell you, and if something has maybe a 2-star rating, sometimes they don't even put a number on it. So it's like, well, how do we access it? Because there's a lot of cool stuff that I would like to try. Just weapons, and just sort of see as well what sort of damage that they can do. Some stuff just looks cool and probably great when you're starting the game. I'm guessing that some of this stuff, a sword modeled after an arisen's wound, especially effective against spirits beyond the ken of man. So some of this stuff might not necessarily have, you know, like the strength factor or crazy magic, but then the buffs that it sort of provides you in combination with other things ends up sort of producing a really good weapon or good loadout for your character. And then some of this stuff, like this shield, for example, it's worth 300 and something thousand. I don't know what the go is. A magic shield in the form of an all-seeing eye. Its wielder loses all magic defenses, but gains that amount in regular defenses. So, stagger power 123, knockdown power 123, bludgeoning strength is 100%. So, some of these things do have some really cool ideas, probably depending on your loadout and what other buffs you have, sort of maybe the ring that you're wearing and other bits and pieces, it ends up panning out. I get the feeling that I have some of this stuff, but again, it doesn't show up as stuff that you have, so you end up just wasting a lot of gold. You end up wasting a lot of gold, and you end up wasting a lot of gear, and so... But I would love to have 100% of everything just to sort of try stuff, just to see what some of the stuff looks like. Like, I do like the look of some of this stuff. It's interesting. Eye patch so that you can really go for that Gus look, you know, and sort of try all this different... Obviously, the Jester hat, I've never really understood why this was really included aside from the gag. But some armors look cool. I enjoy like the shield, the shoulder guards that ended up coming with this particular armor. I just thought that the look of him looks really cool. It's like some of the gear looks solid. So these models, some of these models I'd love to see what they come up with in Dragon's Dogma 2. I hope some of this stuff carries over. In a perfect world, Fornival is not missing. I think that he's probably roaming around. Normally he's with his daughter having dinner. I think that now it's getting dark. He's probably going to be sitting down at the dinner table with his daughter, and I'll be able to find him. Okay, here's the thing. I'm not sure, right? I'm not sure, like, if you're playing Dragon's Dogma, the PC version, if it's in collaboration with the Xbox version, because, surprise, surprise, the control schemes and everything, as long as you're using a controller on the PC version, the controls and everything are the same. So I'm not quite sure in terms of what access you have, like, because again, this game is on Game Pass, or was on Game Pass. Now it's reduced for like $4 on Steam, and I've seen it a few bucks on the store itself, on the Xbox store itself. So I've seen it a few places, and I've seen the PC version of it as well. So I'm wondering if in all possibility there is crossplay between the PC version and if there is crossplay between the PC version. I haven't tried, you know what? Because how the current loadout I'm using a PC to capture this off my Series X. So, because I'm using the capture card, I do have a copy of Dragon's Dogma Dark Arisen on the PC itself. I just wanted to benchmark my PC and see if it was any good. And I never tried the hotkeys. And that's probably why I was so confused with the hotkeys initially, because every single time I tried to get certain things happening, it just didn't make sense. But I know I've seen people with things like control. Where is he? I know he's here because we did a successful mission. I didn't kill him. I know I didn't kill him, and I know that she's fine, because if you kill, from what I've heard, if Fonville gets arrested, she would be homeless, and then you have the option of buying her the house if you want. Yeah, I know Hellfire Live bonus is written in the internet, just mine is not. Yeah, so there are things that I know for a fact, and I know that Fonville is here somewhere. He's not arrested, he's not dead. I didn't kill him, and if I did, because I've been in Bitter Black Owl for some time now, he would have come back. Because I did something silly. I was testing out some of these powers, and I forgot that I was, or some of these abilities, and I forgot that I was in the inn, and I ended up actually using the Stone Forest and actually took out my innkeeper. And after playing the game for a while, eventually the innkeeper did come back. I was so scared because obviously now I couldn't sort of swap out all my gear in Grand Soren. I had to go elsewhere to just sort of manage my inventory, and that sucked. I'm hoping Fonville comes back, because normally he comes back around this time. As it's getting dark. I want to see this. Maybe Fonville's with the Duke's wife. I already completed the Duke's wife mission. So the Duke's wife mission, I helped her escape, and already completed that mission. She is not my beloved. I didn't choose her as my beloved. I chose Kina just because I saw her first. So I went to the monastery or the abbey that she's at, and I gave it to her when she had already become that. Initially, I was going to give it to Mercedes just because I just thought she was pretty cool. And her armor, and I don't like her sword. I do have it in my inventory, but I don't like her sword. What's her name? I'm trying to remember what the Duke's wife is, the mission. Because I did a lot of these actually last. How do you make someone beloved? You give them the Arisen's bond. So the ring that's in your inventory. So obviously there are things that you can do during the game that also affect your relationship. So for example, Mercedes, I think likes cloud wine. That's her favorite thing. So she loves the cloud wine. So if you give her enough clouds wine, it sort of raises her affinity towards you. Certain things like innkeepers, you can end up giving them presents by mistake, and they end up showing up in your cutscene for your beloved. But the most guaranteed way is usually giving them the Arisen's bond. So what actually happened was I ended up actually having 2 of the rings, and I think we can share. So if I was to hire your pawn, for example, I could probably give you the gift as something that you can just keep in your inventory, and then go from there. Yeah, some people get Caxton. Some people end up just getting someone that they've met once, who they've got no connection to whatsoever, or maybe a knight or something like that. But the Arisen's bond is just a simple ring. As soon as you give it to someone, it makes a weird sound, and the way that person reacts to you changes. So, for example, I heard that even though Office hates men, once you get the badge of amity and all that stuff, you can give Office not the ring of affinity only, but you give her a couple of I think you give her a couple of skulls. She loves skulls. Give her a few skulls, and then give her a bit of wine or something like that, and then eventually give her the Arisen's bond, and then you that's a good question. Where do you find it? I think I found it in a chest somewhere, or I went back to the Dragon's, not the Dragon's Bane, what's his name? What's his name? The guy that lives on the hill. I think he had it in one of the chests in his lair somewhere. But what the dragon's, the Arisen spawn looks like is just a simple little ring. You wouldn't know it. Like if you saw it, you wouldn't know it.
I built my shop in the shadow of that wall
If
for
you want
good
the Duke's wife to be a beloved, you have to give her the ring before you let her go back to her home village. So you give her the ring before she goes into her hometown. And obviously the jester hat is something that she likes. She likes flowers as well. I think there are special flowers that you can give her.
Be put out if you're big.
So
You and I.
this is
What
what
will it
the
be today?
Arisen's Bond looks like, if I'm not mistaken. So it will be in special items, and it's this. So I had two of these. And it's a ring that basically that brims with mystic light. When gifted to another, it seals his or her bond and fate to the Arisen. Now, they say that even if you do give the ring to this person, it's not always 100% guaranteed. There are things that you can do to end up pissing off some of your. There are things that you can do to end up pissing off some of the people that you'd have chosen. So you have to keep sort of trying to keep things friendly. Some people end up having Celine as their Arisen simply because you keep giving her herbs and a few things, and then give her the ring as well. She can end up becoming your your beloved, but this is the ring. And so what I did was I think I found two of these by mistake. I think I went somewhere and the ring respawned after 7 days, or I ended up actually making a forgery of it. So I'll tell you where you can find it, just so that you always have the Arisen's Bond, as that's something that you wouldn't know. Again, these are not things that we would think of when you're not playing. So normally you find this. So obtain the Arisen's Bond. So that's the dragon's tongue. So there is a dragon that you have to kill, and also deny salvation. So when you do the deny salvation, when you do the deny salvation mission, you get it in one of the chests that's in there when you kill one of the guys from salvation, or the ring will fall because the initial salvation mission you go and you spy, and then Mason, after spying you get busted, and then it ends up being a quick boss fight, and then when people you meet up with the salvation guys again, I think they're not in Blue Moon Tower, they're in I forgot which tower it is where one of them ends up getting crushed. I think the ring falls from somewhere, or is in one of those buildings, and you end up getting it again. So there are a couple of places where this ring will spawn. I ended up just making a second copy just in case. I ended up doubling up with a lot of these things, like things like the gift ledger, for example. This is a quest item that you're going to use again to sort of help Furnival. The journal entries, I just collected them. I don't know what they do. There's some special money that you give to Madeline as well. I don't know what that does, but you give her some money to sort of get some things started. Because there are quite a lot of missions, and I think that even when you finish the game, I think you do have a chance to play a bit of end game stuff, and some stuff only shows up in the post game after defeating the dragon. You've got access to certain things, so there are certain things that probably we'll never do. I don't know what it takes to fully just 100% the game. In regards to such a good game being better than Skyrim, yeah, Madeline is great as a beloved. The thing with the Madeline quests is I think you get the quests where you give a lot of the shopkeepers around you, you either give them the bronze or the silver, or you give them the gold, and then that gives you significant amount of discounts. I think I heard you can stack the silver or bronze idols as well, and that ends up giving you more buffs and then more discounts. Now, in regards to this being such a better game than Skyrim and Witcher, Witcher is an interesting game because also it's a third person view game, whereas Skyrim was first person view. But I think I saw some mods on PC that can allow you to sort of have third-person camera, which I prefer the third-person camera. I was going to say a really good game that was re-released, much like how they re-released some of these games, like Dragon's Dogma. was Kingdoms of Amalur. I think that Kingdoms of Amalur is a really great game. It's just that everything is very colorful. Oh, Skyrim is third person. There you go. Skyrim is third person. There you go. Because I think I'm trying to think. So which game am I thinking of? Um, I think there's a game. I think it's Kingdom Come Deliverance. That is first person, and I think that's the game that I'm thinking of. Also, another realistic RPG. Um, whereas this is much more fantasy RPG. That one is first person view. Skyrim is third person view. I think initially they wanted to release it as a first person view, and then I think they changed that because I think motion sickness. I think that's the biggest issue with a lot of FPSs for a lot of people. They just don't feel good. Ah, yeah, and you can choose the camera. There you go. uh, you can choose the camera. So yeah, I prefer the view that we have where you're just kind of right behind your character and you can look around and have a look. I prefer the third person view. I don't like even like old certain Resident Evils with the tank controls. It used to be very hard. The one thing that I was actually talking to someone before Hogwarts Legacy came out, and I said I don't know how good Hogwarts Legacy is going to be, but in saying that, I don't think anyone so far has ever made a good magic system like the way Dragon's Dogma has. In terms of the spells and everything, Dragon's Dogma spells are pretty much the best spells I've ever seen. Especially like the cyclones and the hailstones and the stuff like that. It's just amazing. Um, and Hogwarts Legacy, the only thing that we didn't get when you're playing as a sorcerer or as a mage is riding on a broom. We got Levitate instead, and I wish that Levitate lasted a little bit longer. Um, and I do wish that there are those special skill sets that you can use your shield to make sure that like your pawn or whatever can boost you up and jump into higher positions. I wish you could somewhat work with your NPCs to some of the NPCs to help you climb a little bit better in some of the areas that don't have access. And I probably wouldn't have then needed to shrink myself down to size, but also at the same time when I was playing as initially a big tall character, I could carry a lot more and I just didn't have the stamina. Some of the ideas are really good. I wish you could get weapons that then, if like the Goblet's Cave and things like that, you could then maybe have tools that can then damage like the Zelda bombs and stuff to open up and access certain places that you normally wouldn't have access to. Um, there are some good things that they implemented with this game, and so we would like to see them do stuff. We would like to see them do different stuff with the game. Add more skill sets, add a lot more stuff that we can sort of play with, because there are a lot of mechanics that this game has that are really smart and excellent. They just, they just somewhat just couldn't execute it. And obviously they said that the original map for this game, I put a screenshot by mistake. They said the original map for this game was actually meant to be something bigger. Because there are places that you can see, like when you go into certain castles, you can tell that they wanted you to have access to go to the places, but we can't go there. And so there are places that they could have done so much with some of these areas, you know, that could really fill out the map. And so that makes me wonder what Dragon's Dogma 2 is going to be like. Is it going to be more like a Neo slash Elden Ring type of game? Or are they going to really somewhat maybe keep it a bit more linear, still open world, but control the size, but also just give us better quality? I would like to get more Rift Crystals as well, just because I feel like the Rift Crystals that I've been able to get, so far I've only got maybe 5 or so. I would like to get more Rift Crystals just to be able to sort of pinpoint some places that I can go. Um, and I'd like to be able to use some of the Rift Crystals in some buildings, because that's the biggest thing that we couldn't do. You can't use them everywhere. Um, I think that's some of the best stuff. I would like to have multiple saves, would be another thing that we would like. In case you make a bad build, you can just go back rather than restarting or having to really go back and sort of grind some more. It would be great if you could have multiple saves, multiple save slots, and be able to try different builds. There are a few things that they could do to make this game better than what it is, and it's a really good game to begin with. A lot of people missed it on the PS3 and Xbox 360. I think a lot of people are now coming to discover this game now, which is sad because this is a great game. Let me check if Warnerville is back. Because this would be a really, if they fix up a few things, this is going to be a really good game. We haven't seen any gameplay. Noita has a good magic system, but it's an indie game. Alright, I actually play indie games a lot more than first-party titles in most cases, just because that's where a lot of the innovation is. I think that some of the best ideas are actually from the indie games. For example, I could talk about games like Let It Die, I could talk about games like The Messenger, games that probably would have been first-party titles back in the day, but now are actually third-party games where they're 8-bit or 16-bit. Yes, I am waiting for Dragon's Dogma 2. I'm very excited. What happened with me was just due to work and other things. Dragon's Dogma was a game that I actually originally got on the PS3. Again, Fornival is not here, and I'm wondering what happened to him. Maybe he'll spawn back after 7 days. For now, I can just focus on finishing the game, but I am waiting for Dragon's Dogma 2, because when they made the announcement and they re-released this as the 10-year anniversary version, because this is the 10-year anniversary version, I still have my original disc for PS3, and I did end up buying a PS4 port of it, but eventually I bought a physical copy as well of the Xbox One, and just because it's one of those games that I really liked. I remember playing this game for the very first time, I would say more than 10 years ago, and I remember telling my friend that, I just played a game that reminds me of Shadow of the Colossus. I just happened to be fighting a dragon, and in the middle of a dragon fight something else came in and just sort of attacked me, and I held onto the dragon and we flew up into the sky. And when I was describing it, people thought I was actually lying, that this game could allow you to do so much stuff. Really good game in terms of the combat and things that they've tried to sort of do with it. It's something so unique and so different. I want to sleep overnight and see if maybe Fornival will spawn. So as far as I'm concerned, the Dragon's Dogma 2, the combat, they already got the combat correct, because this is basically a bit of Bayonetta, Devil May Cry, that kind of thing. So, who's this? Player name, gamer tag. So someone used my pawn. But yeah, so far was using one OP character, and so because my other pawn is such a strong character, I was told that basically if you have too many pawns that are way too strong or above your level, you don't get as much experience. So I just kept to one really strong pawn, and then my pawn was scaling up with me. And my plan was to max out every vocation and actually try and see what works. The one vocation that I haven't really invested in is the Ranger. I want to sort of do that. I was doing Magic Archer. I had quite a few of these sort of pawns that were just really strong, but also at the same time different. And I also tried to get my pawn, like my pawn currently. It's talking about my pawn. She's got so many discipline points that I actually want to put some of the discipline points in certain things that she, because right now she currently is a mage. I haven't changed what she has, but I think she's on she's got 50,000 discipline points. So basically she's currently a mage because I wanted my main pawn to be a healer, and somewhat provide certain buffs when we were sort of on the field, and she's someone I can rely on. Before she was a sorcerer, but the problem is I'm trying to figure out a way to sort of reduce the casting times for some of these spells. I think that's the biggest issue in terms of getting that sort of set for my characters. And yes, Dragon's Dogma 2, they need to work on some of this and maybe allow the pawn to have some of the other hybrid vocations as well. Because I would say she's maxed out everything. So if, for example, I changed her to fighter, I wonder what I could do with the discipline points. If I still even have anything to unlock. Learn or search skills. Let's see. Does she have anything that she doesn't have? Really, I think the only things that ends up getting left out are vocations, or rather some of the augments within the vocations. Because I think I maxed out her Strider. Not yet. Let me just have a quick look. Learn or set some skills. Do I have anything that she doesn't have? No, this is me. I think for her I unlocked everything, and I think I did get some sort of achievement for it. I think it's called, it says right tools, or I think when you've got a certain amount of gear in your inventory, I think if you buy more than 300 pieces of gear or something, there's a trophy for that, or an achievement for it.
What will it be today?
So she has everything in terms of... She has everything in terms of Strider, Mage... not me. I shouldn't have changed my vocation. Why did I change my vocation? Assassin is a good vocation, I just haven't invested in it. So Strider, Mage, which I was, Warrior. Trying to find what I get right now. Set skills. Does she have anything that she's missing? Actually, there you go. She's got plenty of discipline points, so she might as well use them. And again, that's probably because of Bitter Black as well. Just so much stuff happening in Bitter Black. No, not yet.
What will it be today?
Learn skills, change the vocation. Let's see what her ranger has.
What will it be today?
Nothing. Yeah, I think she's maxed out. It's me who needs to max out some of these other vocations and sort of unlock them and try things that will work in my favor. I checked my Hellfire armor, and the bonus enchantment under detail full description is the grey text box detail, a truly rare item even among the fabled bitter black armaments. Gradually restores health. So I guess the feeling that it's one of those, either it'll spawn out of the man-eater chests, or it will spawn in places maybe like where the Gore Cyclops is and things like that, or when you fight the living armor, and then maybe they will drop, because the living armor guarding Demon's Temple might also be able to drop some rare items, as they're pretty strong enemies, or maybe certain Saurians or something like that will drop it. So I wonder how many times you'd have to try to sort of get that sort of gear. Because it's probably not easy to get that kind of gear anytime. But obviously also some of you guys have played this game in and out, that some of you guys will do the challenges just for fun, just to sort of test out your abilities. And so at some point maybe that's how it ends up spawning and for you to get that gear.
What will it be today?
Learn skills. Does she have anything left? Because I think she's fully maxed out. No, I still have a few bits and pieces, and this is for sorcerer. So this is the only vocation that I didn't use her much because the cast times were a bit too much for me. So I'll just unlock all of these because she's really not going to, at this point, this is end game. High petrification. So at least she's got this left. Yeah, I don't think she's got that many skills left. Some bits and pieces here and there. But probably by New Game Plus, she's just going to be perfect. She's just going to have everything. In terms of vocation that I would use, I think I'll keep her as a mage. I'll keep her as a mage and give her clothes.
Come again soon.
Why isn't it giving me an option to change equipment?
At your pick. Any you like.
Change vocation, manage stored
What will it
items,
be today?
change equipment. There we go. And also it does something really dumb. If you change the clothes that your character was wearing, right, like you strip your character down, they do keep a lot of the stuff that they have on them. And sometimes what ends up happening is you end up finding out your character has a lot of, is carrying too much of a load. And you wonder why they, like some of this stuff, I thought it would just go into the inventory, like it would go back into storage, but they didn't do it. And now it's not letting me wear layers, I don't know why. Find out in a minute. Ah, because I changed, I understand, because I changed my class.
At your pick. Any you like.
Mystic Knight I was. And she was a mage, yep.
At your pick.
She was a mage, but now I changed her to a sorcerer. So she needs to go back to mage. And boy did I hate playing as a mage. It's a support, more, you know, it's a support playstyle. It's really hard to sort of let the pawns do all the fighting for you. I think that the people who do play it, I respect them, but very hard to do. Ah, interesting. I didn't remember having that. I must have picked that up in Bitter Black. The buffs? Yeah, you lose so much more. Basically, I just gave her so many layers just to protect her from basically anything, pretty much. I tried to max out as much as she could use because, well, I thought that she was a great character. And also the pawn that I was using, I'm sure there is some kind of crossplay between PC and Xbox. They have to. Because I think that you can log in with gamer tags and everything else. So there has to be. Now I'm forgetting. I don't really come to Grand Soren as much. I've been in Bitter Black Isle for so long. I'm now forgetting actually how to find my way around the map. So now I can't even remember how to get to certain places. Noble quarters. No, these are the rich guys. Let's do the shops. This is the tavern. This is here.
So to the bone.
So my guy, there are probably about 24 different armor pieces that you can have bonus enhancements. Each piece can have one of about 4 different enhancements. This is just an estimate. Yeah, so the other armor that I was originally using, which was the Vala and the princess armor, like my pawn was wearing the princess armor for a long time, those were pretty solid, insignificant pieces of gear. I ended up doing pretty much most of the missions that they had here. Like the notice board missions, pretty much I did most of those. The pawn that someone gave me on Xbox is a guy named Sebastian. He's a strider. And a very powerful strider. I would say level 200 strider. Where is he? Because he would have died when I was fighting Damon. So him. A very high level strider.
I am honored to travel with you.
It's now just about rounding up the party. So I've got a mage, I'm a mystic knight. Maybe, just maybe, we take... So this piece of armor is actually a pretty solid piece of armor. I need a sorcerer, I think. Because I think, just to round off the party, have 2 magic guys. Because I think me and the other guy get away with quite a fair bit. Sorcerer... I think I was using her.
I am honored to travel.
I didn't even check what the abilities are, because really I'm going into the Everfall and then I'm just going to go into the Dragon and see what I can get out of this, because I think there's something that you get in Bitter Black Isle. I think there's an unlockable, a couple of things that, you know, you get a bit more drops.
This is a place quite restful to my kind.
Five different enhancements with no enchantments. So one of the things that I liked was, I think it was Kingdoms of Amalur. You had a socket system where you could get armor and stuff like that, and then somewhat put special bits and pieces like enhancements, like jewels and stuff like that, and that would give your armor different buffs and whatever else that you may need to do. Okay, yeah, duplicates, yeah. Some of the gear, I think that, yeah, whether or not I'll be able to get, whether or not I'll be able to recreate all full armor, I don't know. In the Everfall right now, I don't actually know if the knights have spawned or they're going to spawn as part of the new game. Let's find out. Let's find out if there are even enemies in here, because I think I came into the Everfall for something else.
I'll take that.
Because, yeah, it seems like there's just a lot of undead warrior. Jeez, what are my abilities? Blessed Trance. Okay, so I probably didn't... 20 hours getting them. Jeez. Yeah, it'll take way too long. thought I had sigils and stuff, but I don't think I have the sigils enabled. Yeah, okay, so it's a bit of a grind, which I understand why people always come back to this game anyway. Which is why people always come back to this game, because there's a lot going on. And I don't know, with all the stuff that we have, like some of the special diamonds and jewelry and stuff, I don't know what we can actually make with some of this stuff. I don't know if you can craft your own armor directly rather than needing to go to a shop. So there's so many questions that I have in terms of what can you actually combine and make on your own. Can you infuse certain things in the armor, or do you just have to always go to the to a blacksmith in order to do it? After boost that boosts the normal shields and hellfire. Yeah, so probably that's the issue. I did find out that if you fight enough dragons, you can actually get your gear dragon forged without even being on 3 stars, but you'd have to sort of eliminate quite a fair amount of dragons. It takes a while, and it's a hell of a grind. I'm just trying to get into the center of the Everfall. Why is it taking so long? Please don't tell me I have to go through doors, or I'm confusing some of these stages for another part of the game. I think I am. I think you have to go through the doors. Or jump straight down. But I don't see any knights. Yes, the dragons have a high chance, but sometimes I think that if you find yourself in a room with maybe 2 or so dragons, because I noticed in Bitter Black, after coming back a few times, you'd find yourself in a room with 2 or 3 dragons. You are more likely, especially the cursed dragon, you're more likely to get your stuff, you're more likely to get stuff to come out and work out in your favor that way. And that's what you want anyway. You want to have the access and then be able to do whatever it is that you want. And I think I've had stuff which was 2 stars. I intentionally ended up wearing a lot of gear just so that I could... I was wearing a lot of gear just so that I can just get a Dragon Forge. Because I wanted to make sure that I wanted to get the whole thing Dragon Forge, like a proper completionist, even though I'm not a completionist per se. But because I like the game so much, I just wanted to stay in the world for as long as possible. Jeez, I don't have the ability to create sigils, and I'm trying to think, what did I do? And I do have my sword and not my staff, so probably I just didn't enable the abilities when I was in the... That's fine. Should be okay. Because I was hoping... I just want to see if the golden armor and the blue armor were going to spawn now, or are they going to spawn after I kill the dragon. That's why I actually came in, because if I don't see them at the bottom, I'll just leave it alone and go straight to the dragon.
Perhaps we could avoid further battle.
So, are they there? No. Gold. Yes, they are. Perfect. Oh, come on. I'm trying to perfect block. No. No. Yes, so I beat... So no. I beat them in Dust Moon Tower, but so what actually happened was there's a quest that they have in there's a quest that you have in one of these notice boards in Bitter Black, and some of the quests have to do with stuff that actually is not on Bitter Black, but on the mainland, so in just Grancis, for example. So some of this stuff I got it, and I had to go find it in Grancis. So for example, there's the Confront the Dragon, the Blood Red Crystals, then there is Badge of Immunity, so the armor, where did I find it? So I have got Death, and I've got an Unseen Rival number 3. So Slay Living Armor in the Catacombs. So there's a Living Armor in the Catacombs, and then there's another one which is here, Defeat the Silver and Golden Knights in the Everfall. So some missions are actually on the notice boards over there, but you can come, so the mission now has just been completed. So some missions you can actually complete them in here. And that's why some of this stuff, you know, like there's so many missions that I don't think a lot of people have actually ever completed all the missions that this game has to offer, or the quests anyway that the game has to offer. Because I think that obviously there's some missable quests, but also at the same time, there are just some challenges that they end up doling out, and some stuff refreshes. So
Let's have a look.
I no longer trust chests anymore because Bitter Black Owl, it's so many man-eaters, that now I'm even paranoid. So, let's have a quick look.
I'll take that.
What do they drop? Because I know that you can still find things like Wake Stones, Befouled Gold. Like some of this stuff is going to be crafting materials, but like I said, I don't know what happens if you just decide to craft on your own and combine materials that you've never tried, and what it sort of gives you for sort of trying all this stuff. There's a special augment that also allows you to be able to see things that normally, like hidden items on the map, that normally you wouldn't normally see. I had that augment on before. It might still be active, I'm not sure. But pretty much I've mined so much ore, I've mined so much bits and pieces now, that now it's just a case of, unless it's like rare material, pretty much I have most things. In terms of just regular materials and ores, it's just a case of getting the armor pieces and trying different combinations of gear. Very rarely do you get characters that look the same in this game, because they've done so much, they've invested so much in just creating so many bits and pieces and rare spawns and things like that. Probably when you complete certain challenges you'll just get more gear and loot. Just looking and seeing if potentially they dropped something else, because one of them was gold and the other one was silver. And what did they actually give me? They give you something for that mission. They give you trophy braces. So trophy braces. The other one you get Savior's Ring. I don't know what that is, and I don't know what the Savior's Ring does. Scroll of Fortune. So I'm guessing that helps you make a lot of money. I don't know what the Scroll of Fortune is, but it sounds like something something fairly solid. Hellfire Cloak was what you were talking about in terms of gear. I think it's the Hellfire Cloak. And let's see. Wages of Death. I would love to be able to kill Death right away. Boots of Shadow. So I'm guessing this is something that maybe like the Rogue and the Thief, all sort of those sort of classes will get a bit more out of. Divine Embrace. Yeah, and then the rest of it is just a little bit of money and a few things. Go Cyclops Sigil. So some things, you know, some things are pretty solid. Again, I can't wait to sort of get to somewhat level 2. I would love to see how much my health will look like and how much other stuff will look like. but definitely the art of metamorphosis is what I need to get. I need to change my character back to what he was, carry more stuff, and go back and actually face Damon the right way. So I think because we're already here, the dragon is... I'm now forgetting where my maps are. Tainted Mountain, beyond map. So... show me the area. Really? Let me just get out to Francis. If I remember correctly, the Tainted Mountain... is it here? Let me try here first. Just trying to remember. So I'm forgetting now. Hence you've tried the bloody knuckle build. A force hatchet and a bow on assassin. So I heard there's a ring that can augment... I heard there's a ring that can augment no weapon combat. So you can actually do like a bare knuckle build and just fight people hand-to-hand combat. I think it's the Shadow Fort. Sorry, I'm just trying to think where the dragon is. I'm now forgetting. Yes, it is. Yeah, so I heard that you can actually make a build that will just fight straight up bare knuckle combat, where you can just sort of do it without any weapons, but you have to wear special rings and whatnot to augment it. And I think there might be some armor as well. Is this it? Am I going to the right place? Or am I lying to myself? Please tell me I'm on the right. I'm in the right. No, I'm not. This is... Jeez, I'm now forgetting where to go. So Tainted Mountain would be... up there. Right. Great Wall. There you go. So I heard you can make a build which you can just fight bare knuckle, and you actually end up creating a very interesting game. Which, you know what? At some point, I think I might just do like maybe one day when I'm cocky, I'm really feeling cocky, I can just do like a bare knuckle build, and see what would happen in Bitter Black Isle. Because again, I'm seeing people playing it, you know, with pretty much no... My pawn uses his bloody knuckle build, though the AI has problems properly utilizing the build. Yeah, so the thing about... this is why, like I said, I couldn't do a mage build, because mage really requires you to be the support to your pawns. And so you have to really rely on your pawns to be able to fight. So unless your pawns are really like pawns that are sort of already like level 200 or something like that, and they've got such a crazy experience in just doing so much, I wouldn't really rely on them to be the guys to do all the main stuff. Because again, talking about vendors, there are guys like these which I'm sure they've got so much bits and pieces of gear, right? So I get the feeling that some of them have got bits and pieces of gear that is, he doesn't have much, because everything here that I can see is cheap. I think this, I already have this. He doesn't have much. But some of these guys end up having stuff, and I think if you keep giving them the idols, I think they end up unlocking more gear. So maybe that could be a way for you to find some of this stuff instead of spending so much time hoping that it will give you a particular piece of gear you want. Again, I'm not 100% sure. This is just me speculating. Again, you know, you really, sometimes what you end up doing is you can go to the Wikipedia and spend a long time just sort of trying to understand how the game works, and there's so much stuff going on. That is not always an easy thing. Before I went, what I should have done, I need to talk to someone quickly. Actually, hold on. do I even have access to someone? Because what I wanted to do was add, actually I might not even need it because it's just a dragon. I might be able to just face him without the sigils and stuff, because I was using the sigils quite a bit and I actually was enjoying the Mystic Knight build for what he is. But yeah, Dragon's Dogma 2 has a lot of, it's got a big shoes to fill in because they have to get it right. It can be an Elden Ring contender, Elden Ring, and
I can feel the dragon.
and other sort of titles. I think that, yeah, they'll Again, I'm forgetting I'm way too strong. I'm forgetting that I'm completely strong. It hasn't dawned on me quite yet that I'm strong.
All here means certain death.
I'm forgetting that I'm coming from Bitter Black Heart.
This dark head. Best we carry a lantern.
Oh no. I hate fucking succubus. I hate these. Succubus, gargoyles. I cannot stand it. I haven't been through this whole stage, so maybe I'll breeze through it later on again.
The hour is come.
This is why I wanted my repost my signals at least. Because yeah, I've just got the right button, but I can't. I'm sure there are a few treasures laying around here as well. Maybe what I will do is after defeating the dragon I'll come back and I'll have a look. I like to think of purification as a set list. Yeah, so a certain list. Yeah, so purification, you will get multiple spawns. Some spawns, some things are going to spawn consistently and some things are not. Every now and again you get something very rare. If you look on the Wikipedia, they will actually tell you things that have a high chance of spawning and things that don't have a high chance of spawning. Some things have a minimum chance of spawning completely. And then some things actually do have a decent spawn rate. Again, I'm probably not playing this stage the right way, because now I just want to sort of finish so I can come back to New Game Plus. But probably there's so many other secrets and small bits and pieces of gear that you come across. Am I going the right way? Yeah, I'm too strong. And I could have probably kept playing in that other, in Bitter Black, and I would have just become way stronger than this. And talking about people not talking about certain characters not using some of their abilities the right way, what ends up happening sometimes is when you play this stuff for a while, I noticed that certain people will get petrified and you give them something to help them get rid of the ailment and they still don't use the thing that you've given them. And then sometimes they'll use stuff like sleeper arrows or things that you'll have some kind of value for that you end up actually getting annoyed by them using some of your stuff. So I'm very careful in what I give these guys now.
Come, Master.
I need to come back later on and play through these levels a bit more seriously, because I get the feeling that there's a lot of loot in here somewhere. I'm just not playing it the way I was exploring Bitter Black.
It is my duty to share this journey with you, and an honor besides.
Money? Yes.
It is my duty to share this journey with you, and an honor besides.
Like all these things, I think you can make.
It is my duty to share this journey with you, and an honor besides.
That's the other thing they need to figure out, is how to put oil in the lamps without you consistently having to manually do it. Surely my mistake. I don't know if I have any health items. I don't think I really need them at this point. I think I'm lost. Oh, I'm confusing myself.
I can feel the dragon. We're near.
I can set by above. Be ready.
I don't even have my cannon. That's why everything just feels so different. Bitter Black Isle just made me think about finding stuff all the time now, to the point where there's so many secrets.
Fire on the goats of the morn.
I will throw faces.
What is this flying beast? Oh, just a second. Ah, jeez, you can't perfect block that. Okay, so we do have some enemies from Bitter Black that crossed over. Come on, I hate that dive. I'm sure we're just scratching the surface of Video Game Plus. And really focus on it. Now.
Leave it to me.
And I do seem to have some kind of health regen. My character does have something my armor does. Has some kind of health regen. I've noticed it's just a slow health regen. This is a cool layer. I would actually like to explore this more sometime. This is actually smell the sap. Nothing up here.
Being at your side.
I'll take that.
What's that?
All these dead bodies should have stuff around them, but so far I just don't see the kind of stuff I was hoping for. Armor and loot. Like they just seem to be a bit more skulls and just a few bits and pieces. I do like my pawn build. I kept at a low level. I did this by throwing her into the sea when she reached the desired level on purpose, so that I can, that random low levels can hire her. She is a level 21, but can hit about 14k damage in rapid succession. That is insane. I don't know how. Please, I'd love you to tell me how you did that. That is, if that's what the bloody knuckle does, then jeez.
What's this?
That's crazy. Oh, you guys. I do miss my sigils, like mine. We're just too strong. We're too strong, but I didn't do anything. Actually, guilty. I'm way too strong. I need to give these guys some materials. Because I've been in Bitter Black Isle so long, I'm not really exploring this game, you know, like I feel so weird now, to the point that even cruising around just Grand Soren feels like it's completely... I've been in Bitter Black Isle for the past couple of weeks that I've just completely forgotten the rest of the game. Sometimes you forget, and everything hits so hard that compared to what we are now, it's like, what the fuck?
Lucky is the pawn able to fight the original side.
1, 2, 3. We need the other one.
Hold on, I'll be there shortly.
As you like.
Sebastian, please help us trigger this faster.
The dragon waits just beyond. Best we steel ourselves now.
I thought we just stood there and did it.
It's
Have
my
to
duty
demand
share
it.
this journey. And on both sides.
No? Yes.
The door opens while standing on the ground.
This is one of those puzzles where you have to... that, does everything else pop up? No, it does not. So, no. Do we have a fourth? Yes, we do.
Hold on, I'll be there shortly!
I'll go at once.
Per second is insane. It's insane damage. It sounds like maybe a warrior or something, the build that you did. Alright. I don't even know if I have health items or if I really need them.
What is your purpose here, Arisen? If you sought to live, you had naught but run and hide yourself away. But then, tell me, child of man.
So please do not tell
what
me
does
that's
it
my...
mean to live?
Please, really? That's my
wage
beloved?
war against the past.
Even after giving him the ring? After giving Kinna the ring? Really? That's my beloved? That's insane.
To raise grand cities from stone and spawn new life.
I liked the shield, but damn.
Mankind has done.
I'm tempted to get the bad ending because, jeez.
Is the tapestry you weave truly of your own design?
We eat when hungry, and we sleep when tired. We kill them who want them dead.
Their kind is easy to fathom.
What the hell? I can't believe that. Julian is my guy. If I was using the build, I could probably get 100k damage per second, mostly because I can utilize the Force Hatchet in Conqueror's Pyramid. I didn't give my pawn the Force Hatchet because the cleanse of her properly used, the chance of her properly using it is low, and will probably confuse the AI even more. Probably. It will probably just break the game.
What is your purpose here, Arisen?
I don't understand how Julian became my beloved. I'm tempted to just get the bad ending just so that I can fight.
Favor coming in. Another path before you is to offer up that which you hold most dear. Abandon all delusions of control.
Maybe I should give Julian up. Then get the sweet ending on the next one, because I think there's a trophy for both.
As my anguish, the duchy would bow to you. Wealth and power are sweet anodyne for heartache. You'll not gainsay my terms are more than generous. If it matters aught, the man who rules this land now won that honor through just such a bargain. The decision is yours, Arisen. Now, choose.
So, from what I've seen here is this. There are basically about 50 trophies, I think, or 50 achievements that you can get in Dragon's Dogma. Collect all the other Dragon's Dogma trophies for you to get the true Arisen, which is obviously the be-all and the end-all, the platinum. Put an end to all things, which is one ending. Complete the adventure a second time, which is obviously New Game Plus. Defeat the Ur-Dragon. Defeated the Ur-Dragon. Strengthened equipment in Wormfire, I got that. Coin collector, earned a total of 10 million gold. I'm not sure if I got that. The Explorer visited 150 locations. I think I got that. Completed all pre-planned non-notice board quests. The hero. The specialist, which has learned all single skills of a single vocation. I got those. Summoned your own pawn, a new ally. Dressed a male party member in members of women's clothing. I recently got that. Affinity and beyond. Raised a person's affinity to the maximum. So I'm guessing that this guy, for whatever reason, has been raised to the maximum for some reason. Attended an audience with the Duke, which I did. Accepted the God's Bane blade. I don't know how to do that, actually. Defeated an evil eye, which I did. Enlist a pawn to your party from beyond the rifts. Escaped the yoke of eternity. Earned the approval of the enlistment corps. Defeated a Hydra or Arch-Hydra. Changed your vocation. Changed your main pawn's vocation. Entered the Azure Caverns. Entered the Soulflare Canyon. Entered the Ancient Quarry. Entered the Southwestern Caves. Entered the Duke's Manse. Completed the prologue. Directly enlist a pawn to your party, which I think I did. Dealt the blow of deliverance. Departed from Casadis. Took refuge in an illusion. So, yeah, so you take the bad ending, which is probably what I'm going to do now. Completed the urgent mission. Defeat a drake, worm, or wyvern. Soar unto a new world. Obtain the almighty power of sovereignty. Combined two materials to make an item. Enlist a large number of pawns, so 70. So you have to have enlisted at least 70 in your playthroughs. Entered Grand Soren, acted as a reliable travel companion. The escort. Obtained a forgery, which I did. Completed 50 notice board quests, which I did. Received the Duke's commendation, which I did. Helped Madeline open a shop. Gave 50 presents, which I don't think I did. Used a wakestone to restore the dead to life, I did. Visited 50 locations, visited 100 locations. The veteran defeated 3,000 enemies, which I did. Peered into every depths of the world. Obtained 350 pieces of total weapons and armor. And received a writ from the castle. So, pretty much, the question that comes to mind is how many of these have actually been achieved. Does it have a tracker? No. Game card? No. I was hoping it would show me my okay, so all achievements. So halfway there, pretty much. Reach level 100. There's a trophy for getting to level 200. Defeat and conquer Damon the first time. I got that. Well equipped. Coin collector. Queen's regalia. Into the manse. Rough landing. So which ones are missing? So everything is a secret. The hero. Complete all pre-planned non-notice board quests. So I don't know what I'm going to have to do, but I'm going to have to figure that one out when I restart on New Game Plus. The captain enlists a large number of pawns. I don't know how far I am. So far, I wish there was a tracker. Progress? No, it doesn't give us a tracker. Philanthropists will give 50 gifts. Ever turning wheel. So I'll come back and play the second time and maybe go through that way. Defeat Death in the Bitter Black Isle. I need to do that at some point. True Conqueror. True Form, definitely need to do that. Complete a game in hard mode, which I'll come back to anyway. I need to get to level 200 to get this trophy underneath. Speedrun is the biggest issue that I'm probably going to do because I'm not a speedrunner. Reveal the details. Defeated an Arc Hydra. Okay, that's cool. Secret Eye. So defeat an evil eye. I thought I did this. Serpent's Bane. Defeat a Drake Worm and Wyvern. So I defeated... So the last one would be the dragon. So I think... Because the worm... And obviously I've defeated plenty of dragons in... So O Dragon would be it. So... We have a few. We have a few. Peered into the very depths of the world. I'll figure that one out. What do you need to do? Show us the details. Sometimes it doesn't actually tell you what the details are. It says, hey, hide the details, but what are the details? Escaped the Yoke of Eternity. Secret achievement. Mercy. Dealt the blow of deliverance. Obtained the almighty power of sovereignty. Secret servitude, which will be me and the dragon. I think I'll take refuge in the illusion for now. Put an end to all things. So the nihilistic approach. Alright. Alright. I think it's doable. I think some of this stuff could be covered. My pawn is a fighter but has the 11 levels as a warrior. Okay. So yeah, I've heard of mid-maxing and stuff like that. I don't know how that actually works. Some people say that it's bullshit. Some people say that it's legit. I would like to experiment sometime and actually try and see what the goal is. Warriors are great because they are tanks and they can withdraw. And I think that probably is the best class to face Damon as. So in terms of making a choice here between... What is the choice? Quests. So final battle. Decide to stand and fight or sacrifice your beloved to become a sovereign of this land. So... So sacrifice him.
It was ever your own feet, your own will that brought you.
So what am I supposed to do? Am I supposed to walk
And
away?
now again, that you will renounce your bond with this human and make an offering. I
Yes.
shall not judge you, Arisen. For I ask this final time, will you turn and leave this? Your choice is made, Arisen.
So, what does that do? What does it unlock? So bad ending. Trophy? Which achievement is that? Living in an illusion, I think it is. And look at that. What do you mean retry? Ah, there we go. Okay, so what do you mean retry? So that's sovereignty. That's the only trophy? Retry from the last point. Retry. I don't remember what the automatical, the last checkpoint would have been. Please don't tell me it's too far back. Please don't tell me it's too far back.
This is a place quite restful
Nah,
tonight.
this is
You can summon
way
warm
too far
versus-
back. Quit and see what the last save was. Without saving. Huh. So it popped up the trophy, but didn't... Please don't tell me I have to... I should have probably saved and thought about it for a second. For whatever reason, I didn't think about it. Again, coming from Bitter Black Isle, you'd think that I'll be consistently saving now. Okay, so we're in the temple. Alright.
This way to the Dragon Master.
That's a good place, actually. We'll save it here. Come back and I'll visit this
The
layer.
dragon waits just beyond. Yes, we see.
I'll come back and actually explore the stage a little bit more later. I'm sure there's plenty of secrets in here. I just didn't care too much to... If you continue on... So let's skip
Gain
all...
quest knowledge.
You know not which is right.
I can't attack him.
You would face me then? Ah, 'tis a fool's choice arisen. But better fool than craven, I knew your mind ere you came. Still, I ask this final time, thou still hope?
So when you say no... No, okay, so it just sort of puts you back...
Then you will renounce your bond. I shall not, I ask this final doubt still.
So, alright, we just have to face each other then.
You would face, but better still. Your choice is...
Alright, homie, let's do this. Respond to the onslaught. I wanted to fight him straight up.
Come, run!
I got so spoiled with fighting stuff in Bitter Black Isle that you just kind of... Can't fight this hard. Can you scale it? Great Dragonhorn. There are some things that I would have done. How come I can't grab it?
This battle is
Yeah, I wish I had my camera, because this is trying to aim.
From the ground!
Do we climb up some?
After them!
Where to, guys? I'd like to fight this again some other time, but for now, let's continue what we're doing.
It will be easier going searching this area now.
I'll come back to search the area some other time. New Game Plus. I'm sure there's a lot of good loot. Maybe I can be able to just explore it in quad bombs. Uh-oh. Please don't tell me I have to restart the clock. Wait a second.
I have a very bad feeling after this.
That design is really cool. This design is really awesome. Oh, more loot.
Know the frailty of the works of man. This home once stood proud and firm. 'Twas the foolish decision of a man too weak that brought it down.
We can strike from the rooftop.
Yeah, I wish I had some magic hammer or something. I'll just have to face them the best way I can. Will we press on or not? Oh shit. camera is so fucking shaky, so I'm so glad this is not in VR. Where is it? Palestine. Where is it? Oh shit. Where is it? Oh! Okay, I was gonna say, what the fuck? This does nothing for us. Are you fucking kidding me?
Your very heart rests here within me. Take back your life. The surge of blood that
Please don't make me waggle anymore. I just kind of want to get to... Insane tongue, bro.
turning back is past. The world awaits answer. You or me, death or life beyond. If you would gain aught, you'll gain earth and life. Such is the contest you have chosen.
Can you run away?
Stricken with cowardice, citizen. You have chosen your path. There is no beyond this moment for those who this battle have begun. Sits at the very heart of all creation. We are the axis upon which the world turns to wisdom, time itself rolls to your footsteps.
Oh, I got the perfect one. I have to be able to climb up.
Master that shapes the solar spawn. You've trained them now, listen.
They must stand here.
Perfect block. But I can't send it back.
I can reach it.
This is why I needed. Because we can't climb.
This is within my range.
Nah, I couldn't get it just in time. Is it good? This is why I needed my cannon. Weird camera angle, but the optics. I just want to fight you, bro.
To the loft.
Yeah, I stuffed up. I should have brought the cannon with me because this.
To the loft.
So where the means to shoot it down? Is there a ballast or something?
Sit down.
Where is it? Thank you.
Show that you possess all of destiny. Come, Arisa.
What is that? That just killed him. Are you serious?
Stubborn child. Whatever meaning life holds.
Yeah, now I want to see this pawn of yours, man. We might organize. I'll give you a gamer tag and let's see.
Heed me well,
It can be passed on. Let me check.
in my death. You want a future for this world. But what that future spells
so no crossplay. PC version versus Xbox version are treated separately. It doesn't matter whether you bought it off Steam or you bought it off Xbox Live directly. No crossplay.
You have earned back what is yours. Your life belongs now to no other. You've won it by rights. It is yours to use or cast away as you see fit. Remember that.
Turning into dust is crazy. Be wary, ferocious monsters lurk nearby. That's so funny because the dude is so short, it's crazy. Correction, she hits 2.6k damage. She can hit up to 15k damage if not by many enemies, but 1 to 2 enemies is too. That's insane, man. Whatever you did to your character to buff him up. Like I said, I wish I'd explored the dragon's area. I might actually go back and just have a quick look around and actually explore it a bit. And then actually get the art of metamorphosis and actually fix up my character. Please don't show me these two guys making out. Yay. How I even got this ending, I don't know. It's crazy. All I did was bring him back to life so I could get his shield. That's all I did. I didn't... Yeah, I thought Kinna was going to be my interest off the rip.
of me?
Okay, so Destiny is accepted the God's Bane Blade. Okay.
As I think on it now, 'tis a funny thing. Just what have I come here to do? Until now, I have acted for my homeland. I know well others would brand me a villain, but I have e'er followed a knight's path, But now, having stood betwixt you and the dragon, I am. Yours was a struggle far above the petty matter. The worm exists beyond diplomacy and intrigue, unbound by oath or expectation. You've given me cause to see how minuscule, how insignificant I truly was, though I bear you no ill will for it. Nay, I thank you. I thank you and watch on with eager interest where your journey takes you next.
Okay.
I've become human. No more do I follow another as I did Gran, as a pawn does her master. Thank you.
I don't know what to give you, so. I've got too much stuff.
What's this?
But the place looks horrible. Okay, so people can see me. So where is my fisherman's house? That's not what I'm looking for. This feels so different. Why? Pablo's Inn.
How did I find you? A whole of the pint to make her right. What can I do you for? As you will.
I'll leave you there for a minute. I'm very curious.
As you will. What can I do you for? I can now.
Okay, I probably need to work on it. But alright, that's cool. That's something different. The stamina drain, so let's see what's going on here. My pawn is a fighter as a warrior. My pawn is started as a fighter as a level 10. And 11 warrior. That gives her 170% attack base. She uses the Dread Aspis shield. Gold Dragon Forged. Yes, shields work with Bloody Knuckle Ring. It gives 966 attack, so you now have 170% attack. Augments the boots that boosts strength, vehemence, clout. So you now have, geez, there's a bit of a maths to this, huh? She has 2 bloody knuckles, 1 ring bonus damage times 2. This. The Hellfire helmet, which boosts strength when you've been noticed by large enemies, a large group of enemies, which gives a minimum of 5% damage boost even when not only by one enemy. She has Hellfire gauntlets, which boost the power of normal magic shields. Single onslaught. The stamina drain from using does not affect the character. Ah. So there's a method to all this. I have all these weird missions that have popped up and I'm trying to work out. A challenge? Defeat the Gore Chimera. Yeah, Gore Chimeras are commonplace. Again, this is all endgame stuff, so I'm just curious, when can I actually change my character's look? I think I need a few curatives just to make sure things go
Truly.
well.
What can I do you for? As you will.
Withdraw. I was going to leave it here, but I just thought let me explore quickly and just see what has changed around the world, because I'm very curious. I'll just take the Cyber Spear. I think that's a good mix. I don't really need food. What else do I need, really? I think that's plenty for me. Just maybe some stamina. And I think I'm good.
As you will.
And stones. Pickaxe. Sure, why not? Lantern comes to mind. Lipstone and Eternal Fairy Stone. I think we're okay. I don't think I need anything else
As you will.
for now. Deposit. Do you have anything of note? Yep, the Moonbeam Gem, I'll leave that as it is. Stuff can go in. I think that's good. Oh. What is our quests like for now?
Take a moment to review the tasks you've sworn to see complete. Let us return to the capital.
I am worried for the capital arisen. Perhaps we had best return.
Okay. Do we even have oil in our lanterns?
Truly. What can I do? You sing, take that now. Truly. What can I do you for? As you will.
Withdraw tools. Oil. That's really all I need.
As you will. What can I do? Take that now.
Is that killer?
Fretting for the idol.
No.
We share these roads.
Just want to have a quick look and see what has changed. Have the enemies changed? Yeah, they're strong, huh? Yeah, they're strong. They're strong. Look at that. Blood decanter. I can hear noises. What is it?
Don't let their size deceive you.
Quite enough. Look, those tracks. It seems there's more monsters. This
Where? What are the monsters? Rabbit? I was curious to see because it feels like things are a little bit stronger. My assassin vocation level is trash. I don't think I even actually played that vocation. I think I played more as a strider. The stamina drain from using overleveled weapons does not affect. The stamina drain still affects the pawn, but pawns it only applies for attacks and not running. For players, the stamina drain affects running and attacking. I think there's a move that you can use which gives you like a long distance running. I think you can access it as either as an assassin or as a strider. My vocation as an assassin is trash. I mean, I don't think I've even invested. I'll find out in a second because this is the best place to check. So, learn and study new skills. I thought it was going to give me a lot more discipline points for that. Disappointing, actually. I thought it was going to give me a little bit more. Again, does it really matter? But yeah, prolongation, I can just activate it if I need it as a passive recuperation. That's fine. Actually, I can have my sigils. That was what was fucking doing my head in. And I wonder... Okay, cannot enable. Okay, that's fine. So what I had before for my sword was... Woman Slasher. So Great Cannon, Stone Forest was 1. Great Cannon was number 2, and then the Sigil was... I'll try that Sigil for a little bit and see what that's like. The Sigil. I'd like to see what that's like. Can I taste that?
At your pick. Come again soon.
Flame reposts. Yep. Now, old man.
If you would choose as you will, sir.
I think he has the figment out of the secret of metamorphosis. Thank you. So I can change my character back to a tall dude now.
I'm ever at your service.
Thank you so much. So what I'll do is I'll save. So this is what I was talking about, where this only gets unlocked endgame. So this is going to make such a huge difference if I wanted to tick off a few more missions. So now what I'll do is I'll quit. And I think in your map screen, your appearance, you can change it from the start of the screen. So you quit to the title screen, and this will allow you to actually change and edit what you look like. And that probably fixes that. If you had a high assassin vocation rank, you'd need to try the force hatchet with a bow and shield combo. This build is not that hard to get compared to the bloody knuckle build. It should be easy, because what I will do, like I said, when I want to get these guys buffed up a little bit more, instead of going and traversing the regular world, what I'm just simply going to do is get as many discipline points as I can and get the ranks up even soonish. And do it. I'm going to do some stuff before New Game Plus, but now I can do a character edit, which because the art of metamorphosis is just a one-time use, and then the secret of metamorphosis, you can keep using it over and over again. So now you no longer have to worry about certain things once you've done. So now I can make sure that the height is perfect, because the height was probably what the issue was like. So to me, I had a big tanky dude with strength before that. Actually, I went for someone sort of close to my height, which is just about 6 foot. This dude just looks too small, so I'm going to go for the biggest dude I can get. Let's wait to 11. More pudgy. If you're going to do me, get me right. Hiccup. That's fine. Thank you, got it. I think we're good. That's really all I needed. Was to just get him strength back to normal. Because tiny dude, jeez.
A riftstone. A strange power emanates
There
from
we go.
within.
Back to normal dude. So let's see how much. Yeah, everything is very light. That's all I really needed. I don't think I really needed anything else.
If you would choose as you will, sir.
What else do you have, sir? Premium earring. So I think this is just cosmetics. Yeah, there's no buffs. Okay, that's interesting. I'll buy one of those just to see. Interesting, gloves of might. Solar armor. What does it do? Okay, it uses sunlight. Interesting. I'll cut that just to see what that's like. No, I'm not changing anything. Interesting. There is no sunlight anymore, but interesting nonetheless. Okay, so this is more just... cosmetic. Any fancy weapons? I think everything is pretty basic. A substance that alters the color of the eyes, hair color, hair dye. This is all just rubbish. Pawn, a drought that realigns pawn's inclination. Pursue the strongest foes. Fight with heed to health and stamina. Okay, I think that's a good alignment. Okay, I think that's a smart brew. think that utility is the best.
Choose as you will, sir. I'm ever at your...
A riftstone.
So, what do I have? What did I buy? Good.
Strange power emanates from within.
Within this tent sits a riftstone.
I think now that he's got his size back, if you had a high assassin vocation, you could try Force Hatchet with a bow combo. The DCP used for Ring, Perseverance, Pilgrim's Charm, Veteran's Spirit. They can go and kill a lot of weak enemies like goblins and skeletons. Hard mode helps to... Yeah, so what's going to happen is, to be honest, I'm not going to just jump into hard mode just yet. I want to take off a few assignments, especially while the world is the way that it is. I'm not going to do too much. I'll probably start New Game Plus soon. But I just thought I'll just finish off. I think I've hit that 4-hour mark anyway. And it's now really cold here. So soonish anyway, I'll probably be just knocking off to bed. But as I'm in Australia and it's almost 3 AM in the morning. So... but still, just having a look here and understanding a little bit of the things that are going on, because it looks like the world has changed significantly. There are now more powerful enemies, which is what I wanted anyway. I wanted a bit more of a challenge, just to try a new game and see what sort of missions are now available now that the game has somewhat reset itself. I'm sure that even the notice board has things to do, so I'll probably tick off a few things.
The training rounds are used
So I can fight him. Sure, let's do it now.
Well done. But know that your true test begins now. I shall... You need spare me. No concern. Do your worst.
Alright, let's see what you got, homie. That's it. You alright there, old man?
Excellent. You well proven your grit, Arisa. I shall sleep well nights, knowing you this strength to meet the challenges of your journey. I now see there was no call to test you, sir. I shall ever be here to aid you in further tempering your skill.
There you go. I don't think it was even a question, but I didn't expect to take him out in one hit though, but I get it.
Built to keep out goblins, actually.
How's the stamina? Because he's a bigger character now.
This encampment serves as a
Stamina not too bad. I had quite enough of fighting, but my dear, the world is in ruin.
Quite the view, eh? We need but take this road north to find Grand Sword. I hear stuff like that. Be ready! There, Master! Join the other day!
You don't even need to worry about hard mode. This is it. Cooking with gas already. Not even need to wait for hard mode to come through. There. I just can't see. Nicely done. Yeah, I need to be focused. Wow. Interesting. The world really has gone crazy.
Perhaps we'll find ore on crabs that litter this place.
We'll likely face ambush. Stay watchful.
Strong.
Pelts, take a bit of loot, 1,
Beyond. It could be ambushed. Stay alert. Who knows what lies waiting.
Okay, guess we've got a bit of stuff going on.
We'll likely face ambush here. Stay watchful.
What a large tree.
It is difficult to walk such a narrow path. I pray the dim monsters no longer hold the roads. It's not far off. She is so
Mystic Knight, man. I'll just leave you be. I'll continue pressing on. That Mystic Knight is nice, I'm not going to lie. If you know what to do with him. You can go to the Ring of Perseverance from Dust Moon Tower. Yeah, I'll go and I'll add some more Moonbeam Gems. If you get it before New Game Plus, you can get the second one when you start New Game Plus. Yeah, alright. That sounds like a plan. Which I will. I will go back anyway. Now I'm so curious to see how much the difficulty has scaled up, because everyone feels a bit more aggressive. I'm seeing enemies that were not there. Let me see if I can heal up my guys just by standing next to this stone. Everyone is ready to go.
Grand Soren stands beyond this way castle.
Geoscience!
Very interesting enemies that are popping up. I got sick and tired of traveling through this place, so I would normally just
My strength fails me.
I like it. I'm digging it.
I'll take that. Pass the treacherous master. Watch your head.
What's here now?
Geoscience!
Ah, and there's a golem too.
What right will prevent that out of this?
So one is probably under the foot. My stamina is trash and I need to augment that. Oh shit, I thought I was going to get the attack off, but no. Done? Drop anything? Where are we? Yep. So continue pressing on. Stamina is draining a bit too quick.
Never forget. Constant vigilance.
And I really enjoy the Mystic Knight. I wish I could get a bow and a shield together or something. But the the stamina is draining me so quickly.
We're not far from the mountain way castle. Perhaps we could avoid further battle.
Shall restore your health. Hold on.
I'm curious, what did you do with this? Skeletons?
Walking bones! I will follow the sword!
Oh jeez, you hit me once.
I've had quite enough battle.
Cool. Frick.
I'll take that.
Now that the world's a bit more of a dangerous place, I dig it. I enjoy it. One thing I will say about Dragon's Dogma is nighttime is scary as fuck. Because you just don't know.
This is an entrance.
Keep an eye on the shadows.
Skeleton Magi. Forgotten... what? Forgotten Arcanum.
This is treacherous indeed.
Ahead. This place must seem ferocious.
The canyon floor.
So the enemies are definitely a lot more aggressive. If you get it before New Game Plus, you can try, and that could try to force hatchet bow shield combo. Alright, I'll try that, and I'll also give me a chance to actually buff up my, because my other vocations are lacking, and I'll show you guys in a little bit what the vocations look like. Because I think that for the most part Strider is maxed out. We'll be able to see actually what it looks like right now, because we're almost near Grand Sword. I'll be able to show you guys. I wouldn't even mind a griffin fight right now. So in terms of running, the interesting thing about it is my stamina is pretty solid. The issue comes down to combat.
The Duke's burn is great.
Just look at that, I'm running the full distance. It's combat that's a little bit iffy when I use my skills. can hear wings flapping. Do we have a dragon? Let's find out. I get the feeling something is going on in there, so either cutscene is going to happen.
The disquiet in my breast will not calm.
It's fallen.
Arisen.
Makes us breathe. The grounds are gaping dark. And not two steps away. I suppose I should be thankful for my life. Long as I'm alive, I can do business. Like all the time.
So there is something wrong. Yes, okay. Okay. What missions does he have? Interesting. Noonflower. Priceless artifacts. Look at this. I think I might have some of this stuff. I think I might have some of this stuff. So there is a bit of an endgame situation. How come no one has nothing to say about this?
What? You're the samurais arisen. Samurais arisen.
Ah, his parents.
Me, I've no love of irons. The master works all, can't go wrong.
Dragon's Dogma, so they literally named... An exquisite blade and worthy of his namesake, it harnesses great power from within the wielder's body. Alright. This looks interesting. I need more money. I need more money. Ooh. I think I'm getting cool stuff now. I think I'm getting cool stuff now. I think I'm getting cool stuff now.
Master coming here.
What do you say?
There is not.
Just look upon it. Grand Sorin is turn back arisen. The way ahead is too dangerous. I fear for the Duke's safety, sir. Pray, go and...
But the Duke doesn't like me. I was hoping... So some things are not there anymore.
Just look upon it. Turn...
What do you mean, turn back?
Perhaps peace is lost, good and all.
So, what does the map look like? Okay, cool. I'm digging it. Oh, really?
Grand Sorin to ruin, even in death. Such a magnificent fortress.
So the inn...
Useless.
Ah. So they relocated the inn. Here? Ah.
Well met, Arisen. Waste no time on us, sir. The Duke awaits. I fear for the others in the castle, though 'tis small mercy to be spared, only to face this world. Perhaps we'll all be wishing the earth devoured us ere long. Well met, Arisen.
What's up with these guys trying to tell me what I can and cannot do? So, defeat the cockatrice, Soulflare Canyon, 7 Jet, Everfall, Direwolves. Okay. Just let's accept everything and see what we can and cannot do. Please don't tell me it's from a different sky. Oh yeah. Interesting. I think I'm intrigued. I might have to continue this some other day, but I think I'm intrigued. What do you have to say?
Take a look at that, friend. A clever trick indeed. Here we are cowered with our heads to the sky, waiting for death to come on dragon's wings, and the damn ground falls out from under us. The Makers played us all for, and now we... There's not the... Have your pick, and you like. What will it be there? Have your pick, and you like. What will it be there?
Okay, alright. So, I'm not going to change my gear just yet, but I know for a fact that my vocations... So if I say change vocation... this is what I was looking for. So when it comes to me and my builds, I've maxed out my fighter, I've maxed out my strider. This was one of the earliest classes. I have not played mage really because I find mage just very annoying. It's a support class and it's just, I want to max out all the vocations and I'll probably just grind mage just to get him up to a certain level. I have not played my ranger as yet, so he's quite low. My sorcerer as well, similar. Mystic Knight obviously is what I'm currently playing. My assassin is very low as well. Assassin I won't have too much of a problem because I already play strider, so I will enjoy. And my magic archer, who I enjoyed for a while, but once I got to Bitter Black Isle, I just found him to be too hard past a certain point. I just couldn't quite hack it. Once I sort of changed and did a few things, I found myself back. But what I will do is I'll build up these classes. I'll take on some of the missions anyway as I go. I don't want to change any of my armor yet. Once you build, so if you want to get a taste, okay, so when you build the bow, highest attack magic attack does no matter what. You want as many possible attacking boosting augments. Assassin with 5-fold fury, yes, which is correct. You can use this skill because you already have a good strider vocation rank, which is maxed out. You want to bring Conqueror's Purpose just to use to build up, equip Force Hatchet and hit an enemy 10 times. If you get hit, the boost resets. After hitting an enemy 10 times, switch to the bow and use 4 Conqueror's Parapets and use... Yeah, okay. Yeah, look, I will in a minute. I will change the vocation completely. I don't want to change any armor just yet. I'll come back in a second and actually start focusing more on the mission structure and everything and focusing on things in the Everfall. Because I do want to build up, and I think that the best way to build up is out in the world, not doing too many heavy boss-like characters, but stuff that's happening out in the world. For now, I need to go to the castle. And how do I do that? So, we've got new missions.
Well met, perhaps.
So now I need to turn around and which way? So the noble quarter. Alright, let's try up this way. So I'll take another class and fight a cockatrice and things like that. One thing I do like about the tankier classes, the ones with proper gear and whatnot, is at least they can take a few hits. Strider sometimes doesn't have a shield or anything like that, so he's not optimum sometimes when fighting certain types of enemies. Okay, so we've got a gaping hole here, and I need to figure out how to traverse all this map. Any other doors? No. If I try to go through here, what would happen? Shouldn't die, should I? No. Grand Soren Rubble, which is part of a mission. I'll pass that on later. Anything of note? Nah, not really. So this will take me... okay. This will take me outside. We don't want that. I need to figure out a way to climb. I want to go outside. Can't go in through here. So I can't go that way, so I'll rather take this way. Go upstairs and then jump. So he would be underground. No. Done something wrong. Treasury. No one's getting the treasury? Treasure is empty, bro. People ransacked the castle already? Anything to say, fellas?
Enjoying yourself. Ah, Arisen. I ask that you present yourself before the Duke. His Grace has a matter of grave...
Upstairs? Yes.
You met with the dragon. And don't think for a minute. I don't know what you did then. I of all men. No human hands could fell that beast! No. You took the dragon's bargain! You conspired with it to wither me and usurp my seat as Duke! But you'll not be quit of me so easily!
Are you serious? Making me beat up an old man? For real? Come on, man. Let me just have a quick look at the cutscene and I'll read the comments.
What the devils is working here? Devilry indeed. And high treason. This brigand has joined a covenant with the dragon and struck me with a curse. He will tell you the beast is dead. Lies! He has become its minion, spreading evil upon this land as upon its ruler. Just look upon the hellish wall, the gates where once our city stood. And tell me, this is not the work of the dragon's dark magic? Seize this traitor at once!
The cutscenes are well done. Can we fight? I don't think you guys can... I don't think you guys are strong enough to handle me. No drops. Did I just take out everybody? Why is your health so... Okay, so some of you guys, the health has improved immensely. I like that. Anyway, let me get the fuck out of here. I was just doing it for the XP grind just to see how much I'll get. Not much, you know, you're getting... Oh wow. Even he's turned his back on me. I'm hearing voices from my pawns, but I'm not actually fighting with them. So my pawns... So cool. So cool the story anyway. Yeah, they're stuck somewhere. I'm not going to jail. Bullshit. I'm jumping off. I'd rather dive.
Is a truth you'll find staring back from this world's utmost depth.
I'm getting a trophy. Because I've just stayed through, so that's one trophy. Push. So there should be a trophy. I don't know if you can grab any of these ledges, or you're supposed to. It says right trigger to grab something, but can I grab? Yes, I can. Ah.
If you would heed my call, prove now your worth. Show that you've the strength to break the yoke that binds you.
I would ask all of you, Arisen. Please, take this. My mistress gathered their light as she sought her way through the depths. She died as she was done. If you would take up her task, pray bring them here to me. I trust that you will see my mistress' will done. I shall await you further on.
Wake stones. Right. Okay, so treacherous. Okay, so peered into the depths. Okay, so we did unlock another trophy, because some of these before I start entering too many things. I love these lookouts that I don't have access to. Let me have a quick look and see what's going on. I have so many questions now. Chamber of Confusion.
I learned of this area.
What don't I need? I don't need water. That is Sebastian. Rick. I'm very curious. God's Bane and Almighty Divine. I'm very curious about that sword. Give to my pawn for now. Things that I cannot use.
There are those among the pawns that haunt this place who attack any they see. I know not the cause of their corruption. Perhaps no.
Feels very much like Bitter Black Isle in many ways.
No.
Lucky is the pawn able to fight.
Our descent was slow work, and a hard one. In the end, it claimed my master. This place is home to fearsome creatures, sir.
Take care. Interesting. Fairy stone. So a door, inside a door, inside a door.
This place feels like no one. Stay vigilant, Risen.
Okay, so... Oh! I thought it was... Oh! I thought I had to... Look at that. And a trophy for that too, isn't it? Or it's a quest. I think it's a quest. There's a quest about the evil eye. Please tell me. Warm welcome, blah 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 blah. Dragon breath. Eye contact. Defeated an evil eye. Okay, yep. So it's a trophy, not a quest. Good. Let me have a quick look at the chat. What was I looking at? So, you want to bring the preapts and build up the equip to force hatchet, hit an enemy 10 times. Okay, yep. You can also use blast arrows. Yep. You want to use vehemence and clout augment so that you can have fighter and warrior. Okay, yep. You're about to get to the best DCP grinding area. Yes, it's actually AFK 2. There will be soldiers that will spawn infinitely. You can AFK while your pawns kill them. This is the area. You can get about 25 DCP per soldier kill. They're stuck somewhere. I believe you can return after escaping and your pawns will help you get... Yeah, that's fine. You can stand somewhere high so that you don't get attacked. You can give the DCP area a try and return to the castle and stand a place. Yeah, I will. I think for now, let's press on a little bit. I'm very interested in the story now that I've pushed it this far. Initially, I was enjoying Bitter Black, but this story is actually getting more interesting. It seemed like after killing the initial dragon, it had given up a little bit, but then the story really picked up again. Because when I did try to sort of give off and just become the new Duke, it just gave me the offer and it said restart. I thought it was going to end and give me an elaborate scene as the bad ending, but it kind of forced me to go down a certain direction. So clearly they had a plan. I'm just looking at things around the map and see if there are any things of note, any pieces of gear that might be important. Because some of these areas I might not have access to them again for a while, so not that I need too much health stuff. I think I'm doing okay. This I thought would have rotted off a little bit and I could have picked up some things already, but no. And this is technically the Everfall, so... So these are basically little dungeons, basically what they're giving me now. It's basically just challenges, I guess. So, let's press on. Chamber of Confusion.
I lost my master. I cannot.
Okay, so these are all closed still. So I'm guessing.
Hello, tis the chill watching.
Okay, so do we dive off again?
We stand at the trunk of all the branching worlds.
This is a cool concept. Something different for sure.
Tis a gate. A nexus linking all the worlds.
This is cool. This is cool. Different, but cool. Who else? Nothing else. No. There's something I walked past. Did I pick it up? I thought I walked past something. This is cool and weird at the same time. This is actually surprisingly interesting. I was not expecting copper, I was expecting different materials, something different. No?
Strength in numbers, Arisen.
Lucky is the pawn able to fight the Arisen's side.
I am thankful.
Good. So we've got more work to do.
Just being at your side fills this void.
Where is the other shot? But oh yeah, I need to make, I think, what does it say? I think something about 13 wake stones? Something like that. 12 or 13 wake stones, I believe. That's why it's doling them out so much.
It is my duty to share this journey with you, and an honor besides.
Lucky is the pawn that you inside. I'm thankful.
Well, you'd think the lantern would just...
This looks interesting. I'll take that.
So fairy stones. Keep expecting some kind of gear, but nah.
What's this?
What's that?
Do I just throw myself off, or... Ah, so I'm back here, so we just looped around. Oh. So I'm trying to work out how many do I need to make. Map, equipment. I've got 6 so far.
Just being at your side is only figures.
These landings are rough. Imagine being jumping off some of this stuff and getting yeah, good luck to you, man. Thank you so much for watching, and definitely we'll talk some more. I'll definitely try to sort of do a lot of this stuff that you were mentioning and just sort of grind and sort of just get my pawns to do all the work. I definitely will. But the story is so fascinating, and I'm just playing it a little bit more, and I'm going to take a break anyway. But I'm just curious to see what the end goal is now, because it feels like there's a lot of tables that we left unturned. But thank you, and definitely I'll look into a lot of the stuff that you mentioned, and I'll definitely put it on to the side for the next one and make sure that I can actually do some of this stuff, because it seems like there's a lot of armor and gear that I'm missing out on, or there's so many other cool bits and pieces. Okay, so we've got some tomes now, which is interesting. But yeah, thank you so much, and I'll definitely continue poking along, and after sort of just noticing what was happening with Damon, I wouldn't have pursued it any. I would have probably kept pursuing things. Money is always good.
This looks interesting.
What's that?
Chamber of Hope. Ah! Oh, I thought that would take him out.
Wicked existence! Perhaps we could avoid further battle. Master! Skeleton sorcerers!
It won't defeat the Dogma. It is survival.
Ooh. notice you there, sir.
Strength in numbers, Arisen. It is my duty to
Treasure, perhaps.
and an honor besides. Best we bought cures for various ailments. They may save our lives.
There, Master. Skeleton sorcerers.
Perhaps we could use it. I wonder what's inside.
So let's take a bit of inventory here. Really all I want from everyone are the wake stones. So give that to me. Oh. Okay. This to you for a while to carry because it's heavy.
You'll be fine so long as I'm here.
day.
Well met, Orison. The dying breath, my mistress bade me stay here. And so this pond lingers, that the meager offerings I've collected may serve you. Choose as you will, sir.
Ah. Cool.
Choose as you will, sir.
Golden wristbands. What do they do? Gold bracelets queer to touch. Some claim them to be tools of unknown rituals beyond the rift. Ah. I need this for something else.
Choose as you will, sir.
Some things that are in the hundreds, so just sort of reducing some of those numbers, just to get rid of unnecessary stuff. Arrows, which I'll keep. Any arrows I'll keep. For 25, okay, yeah. Yep. Zero. Did I just get rid of my gloves of might?
Choose as you will, sir. Choose as you will, sir.
Ah, but I have to carry all this shit. Good.
Choose as you will, sir. I never at your...
I was hoping you could help me sense stuff.
Choose as you will, sir. I never...
It is the very heart of the world.
This must be back to the surface.
Why back to the surface?
but clever tricky. Here we are, the Maker's Plate, and now have your pick. And you what will it be today? What will it be today? What will it be today? Did you come again?
Oh, we need 20, so I need to... We need to go back.
Have your pick. And you what will it be today? Have your pick. And you what will it be today?
Buy more stuff for her in a
What
bit.
will it be today?
Hmm. I'll try that for now.
Have your pick, any you like.
Because perfect block is always something that's needed. I could never complain and say that it's something that's unnecessary. Yeah, I'm going to continue a little bit more, then I think it's time for me to head off myself. Like I said, the storyline is just so interesting. I'm almost done with the wake stones.
This would return us to surface. This is like the very earth is poised to swallow us.
I think I missed one, but that's okay.
What's that?
Golden ring.
It is my duty to share this journey.
Not defeat to believe in that. Survive.
If you feel a foe beyond our means, there is no shame for leave.
Yes, Arisen.
Chamber of hesitation. Jeez, I think it's time for me to almost go. Caught me unawares, man. It's all good.
What's this? Just being at your side fills this hall with vigor. I'll take that.
Come on, man. I hit you mid-air.
alive. It is my duty to share this journey.
Just being at your side builds its bond with vigor.
This feeling. An all-Hydra. It is near.
Okay.
just being your life to build its own vigorous. What's that? I'll take that.
Arisen.
Well met, Arisen. The dying, and so this pond, choose as you will, sir. I am ever at your service. I am sworn, choose as you will.
Choose as you will, sir. 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 I never...
whoa. Feet. Good. Jeez. What's going on with my dude? I need to make sure that you drop. Dead, isn't it?
Beyond our means, there is no shame in fleeing.
Something is coming.
Being at your side.
Lucky is the pawn able to fight here is the sun. I am thankful.
Monsters are risen! Ready yourself! You're gonna take them on!
What's that?
This looks interesting. Lucky is the pawn able to fight the arisen sun.
I'll take that. It is not defeat to flee from battle, master. It is survival.
is my duty to share this journey with you, and upon exercise.
They want us to breathe.
I'll take that.
Lucky is born able to fight in the resistance side. I am thankful.
There are undead warriors. Stop undead. Taking fire!
Let's have a look.
Look there! A cockatrice!
Just being at your side fills this pawn with vigor.
This. If you feel a foe is beyond our means, there is no shame.
What's that?
This looks interesting.
Just being at your side fills this pawn with vigor.
Tis not defeat to flee from battle, Master. Tis survival.
Just being at your side fills this pawn with vigor. Best we brought here for various ailments. It may save our lives.
Best we brought here for various ailments. It may save our lives. is not to defeat and flee from battle, Master.
Lucky is the pawn to fight the arisen sun.
Ouch!
Good day. I'm Saul. Choose as you will, sir. Choose as you will. I never...
Yes, at love, with them, this rift born of the Wakestone's power, and I fear there will be no returning to this end this reason. May the world be put right.
Oh no. I think I should have waited and just done a bit more exploring. I think there's a bit more stuff. It's okay. So, what do we have? In terms of quests anyway, what do we have? From a different sky, suppression.
This will return us to the surface.
Have your pick. What will it be today? 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 Have your pick. In your line. What will it be today? What will it be today? Have your pick. Come again.
Take that.
I see you, truly. Even anything. As long as that makes smoke, tis work.
I feel something from the depths of the world.
It's here. Come on.
Well met, Arisen. I'll not waste time on rhetoric. Defeat me, and take my place as keeper of this world. You saw it awaiting you at the end of your descent. Aye, the same world you traveled to arrive at this place. A world you may well now inherit. It is a simple proposition, no different than any you faced. You need only the will to
Superhero landing.
The will to survive. Yes, fight, Arisen. You never thought it coming here. What is it that compels you? What force spurs you on? Just as you call forth forms, so I command all life into existence. Call it divine creation if you must, but expect none of the mercy men seek in their gods. This is cold truth, the unbending reality of a world without flesh. The world and all its denizens are but empty vessels. In that regard, no different than the gods. Without volition, there is no true life. The world falls stagnant, dead as an ocean with no current tide. That volition is tethered by the struggle for survival. The decision, just like yours, to fight. Just as the pawns need a master's command, so the world thirsts for the will to live. Let us continue. Show that you are more than an empty vessel, animated by force unseen. Show that the temper of your soul is strong enough to command far more than a mere force. Show that your will is fit to bind the frayed center of this world and hold it fast. Fight tooth and claw, struggle now, killing time. Show that living holds worth
It's you.
It is time to decide. Will you claim your right as a risen? Or shrug the burden and seek peace in oblivion? Just so. One foot after the next, come what may. That is what it means to live. Turn back now, and I will grant you a merciful death. The choice is yours, arisen. Yours alone. Tis a simple choice, arisen. Step forward or retreat. Accept the quiet emptiness of a false peace, of false life.
Then you would choose peace. That too is a valid fate. Leave now, and we'll never again come to see this place.
I'm doing this because I need to tick off a few things. There's a trophy for that, isn't there? Does a worm still get you? Oh yes, so that's not peace then.
How's the day going?
Not even quests.
Then fear has bested you as well. So be it. Go and seek your peace, your guttering beacon in a churning dark. And I shall await the coming of the next.
Hiroyuki Kobayashi.
You are close now. So very close to me.
There you go.
I shall lead you on your own terms, joined by my own companions. Stand now at its end, Arisen. See your journey through. Be victorious. Temper your soul in its heat. Forge of my heart grows cold. The world shifts.
Come on, Savant. Someone's so cool, man.
Arisen, forgive. All I've done is to test your will. It is the fate of all Arisen. You now sweat out the current, same as the rest. Each tempers the volition of the next. The endless cycle continues. And so, until the coming of a new soul fit to craft the world to live, someone like you. Until that day, may you guide the world ever justly. Those who arise to oversee this world are undying, save by this brad's kiss. I ask that you, as the world's new solution, use it now to vouchsafe freedom to your weary servant. The fire of my life is spent in gluttony. If there is aught you wish to know before my death, my knowledge as seneschal is steward to the world. The world you travelled now rests in your care, just as the Arisen calls upon into being and sets them to motion. The seneschal, there are those who call such a being maker. I cannot deny the claim any more than affirm it. Call it what you will. Such is the office I have served, just as those before.
No words to offer you, Arisen. This bears the look.
New crowns, the fire of my life is spent in gluttony. If there is aught you, my knowledge, the ponds exist astride the rift. They speak of a multitude of words, each infinite to itself. Limitless in span and lost to time,
These worlds extend in eternal, just as a ring lacks start and end. So this world has no origin, no fight. If it does, it lie. We are prisoners of unpassing time, wandering on an unending land. What lies beyond, we cannot know.
I feel that
You crown sovereign keeper. The fire of my life is spent in God. If there is aught my knowledge as my own, there is life in the world and with it death. Not lasts forever. Each rises and falls, but such is a death akin to that of pawns. They appear in this world and vanish, only to appear again. As so it is with all that lives within this eternal world. In time, you will come to see it happen under your watch. Each beast, each blade of grass, each human life is born to die and be born, not lasts forever. Yet all persists unto eternity. New crown sovereign. The fire, if there is aught you wish to know, my knowledge, as my all, is yours to take. Will is that which led you to this place, and that which turns the eternal wheel along the endless string of life and death. There are some born with the hunger. They yearn for some other, better place. They are viewers, nascent fountains of will. And so the dragon is sent into the world to guide the viewers and refine them, to temper their wills into aught capable of sustaining the world. And so the cycle of our world has continued.
a strong will is
New crown sovereign. If there is aught you wish to know before my death, my knowledge, as my all, as you wish, and turn it shall in perpetual peace. And ere the day your soul runs dry, parched in the endless act, newly arisen will walk their path and come to you, as you have come to me. Until that day, I pray I am defeated, and in defeat my role is ended. Pray. Vow.
what meaning do words hold now? In the face of all this, there may be autumn. Let me see. It feels different yet. Speak your mind, Master, and this one will follow.
New crown. If there is aught you wish to know. New crowns. If there is aught you wish to mourn me not. For I welcome the release. At long last, I am free of eternity, of infinity, free of the cruel, unending ring.
Trophy for this as well. stone is gone. Okay, so elements are still destructible. What would happen if I get out? Oh. Grand Soren. There we go. Can I actually do it? Can I still pick things up? Oh. Oops. Back in Casadis. Oh, so every time I try to exit, I cannot. I think I shall leave it here for now. I've done a bit. I'll go look around and mull over what I need to actually accomplish. I think that I still have a checklist of things to do. And I can mull over that checklist. But thank you guys for watching. I think I've gone way past what I was supposed to do, but this is great. we'll definitely talk soon. In fact, before I go, let's have a quick look and actually see what I have and have not done in terms of achievements. That would be great, yes. A tracker just to sort of let me know what the hell I'm doing. I thought I did deal the blow of deliverance. So I've got 45 I've got 45 out of, so what don't I have? The sprinter, level 200, complete the game in hard mode, so those are 3. Defeat Damon in his true form, that's 4. Defeat Death, 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. 11. 12. 13. 14. Huh. Okay, I'll leave it here for now. 14. I wonder what those look like and how I go about achieving those. I'll figure that one out. Thank you anyway for watching, and this was an interesting one, and this time we didn't have any technical issues, so this will be great to edit out some things and go back through the process and see how we go. Thank you once again for watching, and very insightful, very entertaining. Thank you very much, and talk to you soon. Talk to you soon.